We serve you better. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We serve you better. Your number one gospel station. We are here. We got too close to heaven. King Jesse Radio, you can't stop us now.
Kwame Utina Yabo, Yebetu Amawo, Yebetu Amama, Yebetu Amamo, Yebetu Amo, Afia Schwarzenegger, Yebetu Amo, Nana Kwame Bediako, Nana Yebetu Amo, Yebetu Amo, Yebetu Amo, Yebetu Amo, Yebetu Amo. Freedom Utina Yabo, Ira Edumedwe Utina Yabo, Yebetu Amawo. New force, freedom Utina Yabo, Nana Kwame Utina Yabo, Yebetu Amawo. 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 Yamlantia. Yebetu Amawo. Yebetu Amawo. Freedom Utina Yabo. Nana Kwame Utina Yabo. Yebetu Amawo. Yebetu Amawo. Yebetu Amawo. Yebetu Amawo. Afia Schwarzenegger. Yebetu Amawo. Nana Kwame Bediako. Nana Yebetu Amawo. Yebetu Amawo. Yebetu Amawo. Yebetu Amawo. Yebetu Amawo. New force. Freedom Utina Yabo, Ira Edumedwe Utina Yabo, Yebetu Amawo. New force, freedom Utina Yabo, Nana Kwame Utina Yabo, Yebetu Amawo. 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 Yamlantia. Yebetu
Ajo. Yamamu Ache Aha Akwaba. Edeba your number one station in America, King Jesse Radio and TV. Thank you.
Yafa kumapa adempa yafa moya men na omana fani tuma pefra abrantie ne wojo na bra obomu no ne wa ye kire sai obetimi adi omaye nim oye kukodu.
All right, ebusiafo yadamu ina se anapa ewie anadwe se mabre mode ebre amaye na yenemu eba bajetwe nkomo edifa aye Nana Kwame Bediako ya papa Alanja Maten John Dramani Mahama ene yera Dr. Mahmoud Bamia Ghana yeden. You cannot talk about politics without not mentioning sa four figures edi ewum ebi mu keka ho na mum omono omon sheda ema omonu amani ye den sisade eye for a strong pillars here mabuboi omona sabri omo aba na woso ye Ghana eyumre so yada Awurade ase na menim se eye yamepa obati ase na ene ye nkɔmɔ twetwe no ye sese woye bia won so betimi aye wa fam de aboa ema Ghana ade ne ho no eno nti ena me ne omienu yaba. Let me welcome you on board once again. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and wherever you are. Oba na wa share amofofro, especially Nana Kwame Bediako followers ina oba swa na wa share Alan moba na wa share the floor is open for all. Nia eya wo hawa ufi se Ghana ye mpenimfo no ye na enko ye na wo ho kwan se wo bebie wa no aka. One tongue wo yarea unya no aduro. Inti saa na tie. I know there are a lot of problems we are facing here and there back forth. Ye nim Ghana situation a ye wom. Na mpremprenya ye beto abei. This is the time as a woman adwin ni eye dwuma. Eya na ye nua your friend is saying Evram Bemoshe timika asem yo say susum na eya adwin na ye dwuma si nipadua na bre oka bibi of that sort. This is the time say Ghana ni biara ema na adwin eye dwuma, especially bra ye beto abei wanome de wadwin ena eba bebo. Inti se oye player ana oye soccer baller, they will use your mind. Na omunya mo use adwin ni wie pe na ya dampo. Said ya kojo upon kromataka say if you are dealing with a politician, it's like a bandage on the wound. The moment the wound heals, your usefulness ends. If you are dealing with a politician, you must have your eyes open. I say it's just like a tiger, sleeping with a tiger. You always have to let your eyes open. If you are dealing with a politician, or say you should not cross an ocean, or don't cross the ocean for a politician, you may drown. Or say if you are dealing with a politician, don't wail more than the bereaved. He will take all the glory, and then you see yourself there. Inti, there are very important key issues in this very statement. We are badrimba na we de weni etu fomwa. Who say politics no amwaye. Na one of my baye say we betimi aji omane siwa one day adwene muti abasa baji Ghana no. They are not even giving them the chance. So akwakoye duopoly anya NDC abeye MPP anya MPP abeye NDC ena ye bi se da ben ena Ghana ni wadwene ebe kan said ye drei. Let me for once in my lifetime change the system and see what other neutral persons should beba. For once in your lifetime. This is the question that we are asking. And your question kasebia, but people turn around struggling here and there, and it's so uncalled for. Say, let me say very good morning, right, to Ras Minano, Hope of Africa, all the way Australia. Is it Adelaide or where are you? Ras Hope of Africa International Band, Ras Minano. Ejako, Otsudan, it's been a long time. And Fatu Mata Ya Leskas. Edimben Krani. Fatu Mata Ya Yaris Sax 5. Thank you very much, Ebusia. And it is very clear, sir. We can also make a change by your own mind. That is why we keep saying there's going to be a time that we're going to have a revolutionary of the mind. The moment you make your mind a decision that this time round I will not go this way, you can make it. You can, yes, you can. Unfortunately, I couldn't stand when I was showing the program. Now I was so emotional, say, mintimin kasa, so now I had to end the show. Say, ebre bebreba Ghana timemufu ebre. Look at all the struggles that we go through. Look at how innocent people struggle in Ghana to make ends meet. Na Nana Kwame Bediako unity kwa probo. Na wekonya nurse a friend say saloon for hairdressers. One ma bochenku. Na omo dadwe ni omo hawo pa wabra bom asete omo wom ne say omo hia dryer ene sink. There is nothing in their life so precious. Omo hia say omo hia dryer yede yetre ene sink na o ema no bu omo konto akire na ye ohuru omo tim gum na. These are the two things they need to survive. And for that matter, no, say if Nana Kwame Bediako ba no obeto saade ne ma omo a ometo abama won. So it goes the same way. Say Nana Adodan Kwekufuado esma ne baba omiase ba omiako na menso kwa meto abama na fa na che say omang na yetim no bibia nkoye mayen sa na yete. Nothing goes on well for us. So yadidimu sa na sa yeyen na ya mobra. And this is very, very, very serious. Very, very serious. That is why we are preaching to the masses that please, for once in your lifetime, what's the same 32 years. Ebay. 32 years no. Sa wo kura wo ba we school ema sabere wa ware ema one na busua na te. And besinde we cannot boast of anything in the country. Abacho obredro no ana fina na nado o show akwan a waye okọ Spinters overpass. Say the longest overpass in Africa. Inti omode beji abatuo. And this is how they use our mind to amass wealth for themselves. Is it not a shame? Are we not ashamed of ourselves? How? Ghana. And when? Oh, Jesus. Inti media munde ne bone media no se me ba besrew se ebri yedui se betimi a nka for once se sem kakra ema wa wodache se sem kakra ma wodache na hwe de no so betimi afiri aba. Why? Sisemu kakra bi ma wodache na hwe de betimi afiri aba. Ayesa de a yatitimu sa ebedi edokono kwa. Nothing good will happen. Na sa yen. Let me say a very good evening to you, beautiful family members. Baby, I will be a mature Gabriel Adamte. Wonderful. Welcome on board. Mohammed Ubele, Jimmy Pay Angel. Oh, bro, thank you. Wonderful for joining me. In fact, me ba TikTok achapa. Always YouTube, Facebook. Always on YouTube, Facebook. Kings Jersey Radio and TV. Come on YouTube and join the family there. Woman na maba TikTok kakra na maba flash na maba hwe sadia enyoma eko ewo ho na meba TikTok insu me hu se ebusuafo abaso. God bless you all. God bless you. But I'm more of YouTube than TikTok. Inti mumfa nchame sende muhumi anache se sabe pepe netie. So ebusia, as I'm saying, we need to for once in our lifetime think of changing the dynamics. Na yenhwe de ebetimi adan efrimu aba if you say yasuensa for 32 years no sabri bi papa bi wo ho a yempanimfo no wo saa for site na nkom ba dwene ama o mana nka dadada. You have to understand me. 32 solid years, no. If there is something good that they have for us as a country, Nkomah ye, nemum aye try and error. That's all they do. Try and then error. And no anadia wonum aye. Na fi ye ni abre, emebunu eni abre. The youth are now awakening. They are now seeing that no, it's been long and overdue. They deserve better. They deserve better. Inti afiwe de yankone sabim. Debi. And I know they will understand me. Ombatima se siyekasa yankone sabiuma enti asiyewum. Na Kwame Bediako na probo ya ena okopie mu ewo I think Western region baby. Na miyada jere efa mfonini kakra. I just want to show you something. Sadia okopie mu Western region na Ghana for emebunu won atenase won atene vision nase na won mo church won adwene ewo kwan a ometimi afaso aboa ema omo anya nsakra papa no. I want us to picture this in our mind and see what our youth know ewo edema yen ayesa de a yetete ho saa na saa ayeyen na mekofa videos ni bi aba na ya hwede akọ ene de aba sane ya obia benya ne fair share ewo so. God bless you for joining once again. This is King's Jersey Radio and TV. We are back here to just entertain and think about Ghana.
Untina yabo, ye betu amabo. Untina yabo, nana kwamye, untina yabo, ye betu amabo, ye betu amabo. Osei abrantiwa na dwum da ho osuro nyame nti yanto aba emano Yebetu amawo All right, and Yanko na Yanko Tienko Machini be Enfema Yenuanum. No, stay tuned. I will be right back. Just listen to this.
I don't know experience again. So far, so good. Let's not be afraid to move from. If you come number 9, up to second Takari. Fantastic. I mean, you can introduce you to Accra. The friend Ben of Manasseh Appiah. You don't have to have Manasseh. I'm not the new force. Now we see how successful I am. I am superb, and it has gone beyond expectations. Okay, can't be by Indian check. I come up as I say free. It's a man and man. I will be there. I can't. And the Abeiku Santana. Abeiku not put up for yesterday. It's the same bit of time. It's a say free man number 9. Okay, and I have Abeiku not up for yesterday. I spent 3-4 hours. And I'm what they do on their team for almost 3 to 4 hours, but still they have never given up, and they are still Okay, yeah, share me say. Interesting challenges. Challenges that are come by. I'm fast, man boys, now there was that kind of communication. One for more more masters, I'm communicating and chums and new talk that I say, okay. But meanwhile, the initial conversation I have with more bosses, that was the challenge. Yeah, and after so, I don't know so other game. Now, I can say party paraphernalia demands no air doors. The church is set there, and Sunday, demands no air doors. Okay, they are short as so. And we know because of two main challenges are as a next year. 2024 general election. Yes, some. As a matter of fact, yes, some. What I'm saying, Ghana for now, some of them are because the command the actor, so command is also at the actor, and we have them say, "Oh, dance is a piano." I'm a stagnant person because anytime I so I go abroad, so I'm positive. You know, it's not one or other economy. Economy, you know, because I got a person, so I'm not able to be up because I have stagnant attack. And I also show him, sir, every stagnant water be on the states. It's Ghana, I have stagnant water, you cannot watch it. It's a Maya problem as thinking. So we need change, we need to flow. And that's what the new force, that's what, and that's all power. And that's what I was sorry because I don't think you say, no, Adom I'm saying, I'm saying, expect a shock 7th December. Trust me. I am speaking without any eye fear. Okay. And I speak beyond every reasonable doubt. So I think the new force, they're not bound to be a call. I feel the best of it can force. And the parties are the same one. I'm not sure my match, but I feel nah, me say na Kwame Bediako say of the Western region, I mean Ghana, that's what I'm the two one office of Martin Swatch. If I'm about to say Ghana and you are more than before there. All right. So I'm starting an intimidation by the one. Intimidation, you say this, challenge now, assassin band boys for the cancer. To say you talk about the car, it's almost fine. Before I go on, you should come and mamma. Not then a media or show, our channel, and the picture done in never know. Or someone for all particular. No, can you say anybody? No, the new boss or say, and that's so Aba. You know, I'm gonna fall. Wow, I feel that's so Aba. And not Kwame Bediako, and the new force movement. They are saying it was right. But the only thing we have to do is say, now 7 December on my ballot box no matter what we do affecting Ama Kwame Bediako, the child and theory officially behaved. Other number 4, we are two about Mano, no mayor, my that's Kwame Bediako, our money more. Trust me, we are you need a leader who can manage and steer the affairs of these resources. I'm not going to Kwame Bediako say we are put a vision, put a side mindset now betting every amenity the resources. And one you will be a good leader. How bet you amenity the resources. Now, when you say we are experience. All right, and I say now that's the dream. That's the dream.
And so that was how a course so our Western region, sorry, near a course so our Western region, and yadi be a bachelor mona or said your mom for no youth no I imagine say they are really ready to make a change as a winnie and so on a catcher. And you'll be an obedient sir opportunity say upon so many years in your lifetime, when we give them the chance, 4 years, 8 years, and life is still stand still, baby Jina, Wunya ma wo ye business bia economy ne de ayenti you don't even see anything na adwuma no atete apansam ye discount myself for coin business and the ade aboa ye de ahepa na obi de be ma so de hye odwa na de na obetimi de aye ahe look at sadia nyoma bo aye den afa wo Ghana yes still omubu ye se bia 7 preduasa ye de yemfata ade papa nti obeko MPB fie na cars no wa park bi kura de omode tapoli ya na ya kan se akova so ya de ade ahata ho no kura de eyemono chia yemfa yensa nka wa park siwo ne o de ya park sisiwo a ubisa ho se nti honorable cars bebrebe ya onko a de begu fie wo de ya dan MPP eye omo campaign na omo hwe obi a sponsor cars ne ade enso ubeko MPB fie na na cars on de onfa bi mmoa na omo hwe Kennedy nko na onim cars to onfa mbeboa ensam bebre na ekoso wo Ghana na ya nhwe ya ye bedie dokno kwa na ya na me de eyam hyehye eyam wonwa se upon ya konyina no you have educated Ghanaians, youth, who are trooping to follow them again. Yes. Dear Koinano, ya wombebunu a ewie school. Sa 4 years no ye adwuma na mfa no ho. That tells you say honorable be asunu neduro bebi a yede nakua na no woden eho ye den papa if you say yede eduro gu ne hwenem ene na sum ede bi agu ne ni so sunsum mu efra ne bebi a nti ohu ade ye papa na before we ni beba ho so no na umfie du akire bebre then they will come back and tell you life begins at 40. Oh yes, they will come and tell you, sir, life begins at 40. Eradema ya komafofro. Na Jesse Opese Prophet one Abe, thank you. Hi, Mama Georgina. Jesse Opese, hello, Mama Babs. Hectorina Annan says, hello, how are you doing this evening? If the mind doesn't work, the body gets tired. Pa sa adwene na yejuma ni pedua na bre. Sa adwene no anye adwuma ni pedua na yeden ebre. Lucy Ajay say hello beautiful family. Hectorina Victoria Nano says Victoria Nano say Mr. Abeiku, I think we have to stop fighting for Ghana because when I watch some videos, it breaks my heart. When I watch some videos, it breaks my heart. Gifty Anti says, good night, I'm watching live from Israel. Jumera, now Alex Bay was a good evening. I hope you guys are doing well. By the grace, I'm watching you live from Sweden, Stockholm. Hashtag number 12. No cheddar, no vote. Give to your boys. Where is Frank? Frank. Another minute Dagra San Walter play mu. Or Chicago or Tor. And Oko Florida. And a copy Chicago. Until say Frank born from out Chicago, bye bye. Woman one from Accra. Na America, yeah, baby, yeah, New Jersey, New York, and Kwana, America. And I come and quo, and I'm a shame demuha. nanso ma menkae wo sɛ pay angel aye adwuma so asabri eba ne sika mane a he bra problem se ba ye amanfo ntimi ma ne sika nkɔ Ghana sa na pay angel obo adwuma wo de bomode akɔ Play Store na download app no pay angel and there was screen no wo download we are install it we install we are sign up with your name, email address, phone number and them now we are before we oh yes I was send it ko Ghana ko use yanum for the enemy na hwade no size. Miriam Mary say greetings Abe, great job, thank you. Now Miriam say hashtag vote for Nana Kwame Bediako for a better Ghana. And then this Papa na Dr. Bamud Bamia ako ahifa kwada so ana enra ana ene na behwe nipa a wonum di MPP fuachi nam saadwe no ebre saadwe na ye adwuma nipedua no bre go and see nipedua eye adwuma makoma fofro enne mesia me bofo enne mesia majimpa mesia wi eja me mawugo sisa makoma fofro papa mami nyo makoma fofro madada tina mabe makoma fofro akuma jiji fuya makoma fofro Na Carlos Romeo joined, thank you. Hunter Lisman on TikTok. Domingo joined me. Prilla also joined. And then as usual, Jimmy Pay Angel. Hey, Uncle Notran. Our Ghana Naba. On TikTok, I see Nemala, I see Julie there. ALS join me, thank you. Evelyn Edu Ajay, thank you. I refasem ewo disem nyina friba onyankopon bakom mutema me na mame akoma fofro. And then I also see user 39888338201361 join. Rasminan, Hope of Africa, join from Australia, Adelaide. Lulu Divas Queen. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 join me. And then I also see Martin Dapa, thank you. Gabriel Adamite, I see you. Jolie Safi, Hunter, God bless. Alexander Mas 5, thank you. I also see Mero Prozi, Ajua Bruni, thank you for joining. Carlos Romero, Domingo, join me, thank you. And then also I see you there. Thank you for joining me. Now Afia but yes you road. I have a message.
Messiah me bofuno, Messiah majinkwa, Messiah we, Papa me mawu, Sisa makuma fofo, Messiah me bofuno.
Let's listen to this video. Just listen to this preacher man.
Can I make that make sense? When you're young, you can run through a whole lot of stuff. But when you cross 60, you got to slow down and take life easy. Because young people are looking at life through the windshield. Folk over 60 are looking at life through the rear view mirror. Somebody gonna help me shout here in a minute. When you're in your 20s and your 30s and your early 40s, you're looking at life through the windshield. You're fine. Your hair's black. You're good looking. Heads turn when you walk in the room. You can remember anything you want to remember. You can jump up just when you feel like it. You don't have to write nothing down to remember.
Ayo. Abrabona yebono se unya maudu emfi eduosia 60 years kwa. Aya wo yusu mirror so driving mirror no side mirror na odehwe wachi. Na se wo ye babunu ebia from 40 50 down kona ye de yusu windshield no. Ehwe yanim. Wow say yes. You don't even jot things down to remember. You have them. And then until you penny for mobre wia. Omobre disika biabi ewo wiase wie no. Afen na yede amemu saba shom nsasa on na wabobra na me ankasa nso a mejira mensu me baba ye adwuma sande atua na ka. Ama wade ne ho tam. They don't even consider that offer that we have given them. Say, after the age of 60, upon all that you have gone through, if the people in the country have seen you that, okay, because of your age, we assume that you have certain experience in life. We assume that you have learnt a lot, and for that matter, if we take over and trust in your hands the country to govern, because of your age and your knowledge, maybe you'll be able to lead the people to a better place. And it doesn't even end there. We are also going to pay you with our sweat. Anka penin de wo ye peni nipa ye peni onyini wie a na wadu ne mpanin fieso otifie na ne ma ehwe no okura de wanya lucky enye wo manko na ebehwe wo omamuni yina adwuma ye 40 o taxes sande betua oka ama oka papa dem esifie papa ma plane na wodu betu kwankra no ye ma charter flight private jet udware wom umpa tetrete ni opa bia uye wom wiem ansa na walande bebi a wokọ impenimfu na consider sa privilege kese we ye de ama wo no, but they rather think of amassing wealth. Say won be wia oman no, say sikana ba na omodo om sabom yafo ora bi wo we are for Ken worldwide platform so na one in bi ode akoma frankadane Meti bin miyemushi say you think you can go scot free for insulting Nanado? No, I'm saying. Na sa ono kura wo keka Frankada ne yewura brefaja no ose omo ye pure NDC members o eno omo aye camouflage omo ho eno omo abe afakan asif so omo ye MPP fo ose Frank wonu Mr. brefaja mo ye MP NDC fo mapa na ade o so Frankada ni mu odbe na ono kura de na mse Samwom na tie ni ayete wa ye kuma Ghana no obi nso wa amanone nipa no owo Switzerland Ghana ni owo Switzerland abbo Frankada ni ato ya se onyano a nam sei Samwom na de na tie Samwom na de na akoyo. Oh no. This is sad, isn't it? Eya rehuo. Na meti yesabe edi enti na meti ha. Dede bebreba mi ye nyina ha. Me nkoje yewura Kennedy sika, me nkoje Bawumia sika, me nkoje Alan sika, me nkoje Nana Kwame Bediako sika, me nje politician bia sika. Ade we ya me ye politician bia dollar ba kukure nim studio ha no politician no betimi akasa be dan me say no sika nti me ye flag bearer so me ye honorable so yewura Kofi Adams ba America me am to car call hotel Ekofa ne ba studio ebe ye ne interview wiem Sandra ve ne kwai manju obi ate mempese ebe se na politicians bi shemachi enti ama me kasa me to one lie. When I started for Honorable Kennedy Japan, I did it with all my strength. Me besi pekura ye be ye watch night wa ha eye mpaibo. All because you be the right leader obetimi abua Ghana timemu futi through the youth. You be mpaibo all night ewa ha. Manju obi asika. Politician bi no wabo me pa. Enti se bredu na sa mesaye dede amana na Kwame Bediako a ombo me pa. Na mom me hu se impenimfo na mwa oman no we make most noise, nothing came out of it, and all the chances we gave them, they amass wealth for themselves. So unya akwenya kona nado asuye yesa o besra mampeni sikano bonde roba shaho na yatam de kurawo o gift no ubenya bundle baako obeka na buwa na 500 million 400 million bundle ya tam dia mo my best president obekokwa she ye beka no kure no that is the only way o man be de ne ho na nse munhwe de esi wo Burkina Faso upon ya Ibrahim Traore yina no wonum pam ne ti so etua brab se nipa bonofo bi nkoyi ne nkwamfiri ho. Ask yourself say edi entia na nadu danko Akufo-Addo otese Ibrahim Traore kura yekum na ebe ne de oba ye no obereporto no papa no ni yemba obaba report Onua ni yemba sa ade na oye na one mali ni je ni we eye no ha dwempa nti esesa ombe mmeka bi na Nado can't have solution for neba ade oye osuro nti okoropoto no. It means that so tese Ibrahim Traore wu a ebe ne de Inti ayana mbisa me ho se aden Ghana bone be na yaye. What is our offense as Ghanaians that we don't deserve better, but we deserve to be robbed at all times, to be duped? Come on, Ghana. Come on. Osofo bi a yefrɛ no Apostle Samson Aje Baako wakasa Ama MPP abrande Dr. Bawumia fe said your year ne emphasis say oman de ekono okwa abrochire oduru airport na okwa akotua biribi yesi ha de yenge cash na card nti ehwa na okaye na transfers kato na account so na ebeda na cash so na ode ne card ni tuaye nti eno basade a digitalization na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ban mo mpewe na Ghana mo pede yin. Yes. What else do you want? If you don't want what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia deba, according to Osofo Apostle Samson Aje Baako, Asofo ni ina campaign ma Ndc And Npp. Asofo mpenimfu na yenimu ono, omo nte se problem bi wo ho. Nti Yesu kwa. Yes. Yesu kwa. Efise mpenimfu ne eni huhumufo mbedi enim abuo mano, they haven't seen the problem we are seeing. Problem na me na oye hu no asofo no bi mu enhu ni saa o. Tie odiatie. Listen to this.
Edebia MPB kasa wa kan se digital emfabia ne mesi apono so na me mu hye nam se mfat nipa bi wa se ya hweye na ye de ye hyebre hye wonsa ye beka achi. Last year me ne me family to kwan call US na baby aye free akono o hand luggage kre kita o betuaka mas $100 o mboto me se me du ha metia na airport o mka che se o mu hie sika no je metua o card so enti senya sene amoye ya mitimi send this kagu me phone so at once e push call bank e issue me bank card e ditua ka me ma ye ka airport wo eti niam bi won ma wutu kwan da na wotia ne ye ka wo beka se bia e ya de hunu kitua bi ne ayama wo e ya de kase pa eso se yebu na ye hyemu kana eti afutu kakra mesa de ama ye nyina nse Ghana battle no mom yen hye nso se efisa abri kono enya osom asem de osom ha anase bia de ofri ha ana de ofri ha na mo yanwe se ne obetumi ayenhye ye pama yen a ebetumi aboa oman ni nyina circle interchange ebo a de je yen na yemra obeche bi lamti anytime ade poku ase de sa okika ni nyina bomu a anytime ade eye 289 million dollars. But circle interchange kuma am I in 260 million. Enti say ye change say we fi ha we som ha we ye bedi ehu agu. Asofo amwa ha abato enya nkwaje omanwe oman hihye enye salvation. Eba nkwaje asem a ene ekra ka bo ye nso ne emfa sempa ne nante. Eba oman ne hye a ye hwe nipa odi no kware. Yo ye de ade hye ne so betima ye ne yamaye. Na ye fa hye ne nsa na emwae. Fatu ho kakra mediama we no. Sebe de na odi so sabre no enye konfo ampesempese guniti. E Kristo ni. Iti mesremo eba manyo semo a enye nchichemu se we som ha yen hwe ne o integrity yo bedi no kore etumi ayade na maye edo ne ade beboae
Answer Dr. Mahmoud Bamiati Nechi. Intina Nechira ye no dudu netiko aye no dudu ntese otime yere no ho ka bibi. Oye comparisons. Come. So you see it, when they get the opportunity to meet these politicians, they are afraid to tell them the truth. Apostle Nyameche, one of the Pentecost asofono, and a one time be there or can boso de chere. But when they meet like this, Sadia onyanokro betam na hye hey na mene hwan ya menye opportunity emerge microphone na omampani abedi akira o pe president ankasa di abetra machi mene hwan and they say okay kabribi ama efi ubonse vice ne hwep osofo netiko so yeah this man you love me you understand my vision, you love me. Na onusu presini sa. Ene yenne. Osofu esiyama. Ene yenne o. Ene yenne. Na Augustine Abuaji Osei, back in the days, our elders used to think about the young and the next generations, but now, lie. Felix Benning says, vote for number 12, Nana Kwame Bediako. Let's sack these pensioners from running or ruining our future. Future and more renewing that. Dear Ube, also please subscribe, like, and share. JSOB is anyone who living in abroad supporting MPP criminality know that the beneficiary to the corruption of Kufuado and Baolaya, but pray that he reaches Ghana, one land guard will take over his property. One day, Langard ni be the bachelor Moza, yes, Ghana ya depa Montana, number Monto to Ayampiah Maya, ya cano cremo mino. Now, Rufina Champon says, good evening, Prophet Abe. Says, greetings to all true seekers online. Please don't forget to like and share. Thank you. JSOB said, that so-called prophet, ask him when he came to abroad, did he see the kind of roads he sees in America? He saw in America. Is it the same one he sees in Ghana? If he is collecting money, or if he's collecting money from Baumia, he should shut up. Criminals. William said, these people are Ghanaians. Big problem. All these pastors and are not Christians. Abe. Na Rufina Champons Abba. So who does this pastor say has integrity? Now ba miasi wechia hwana akakaso wa integrity. Ase no. Now Miriam Mary said, what's the meaning of digitalization with industrialization, which will provide permanent jobs for the citizens? Now, how can gray hair people have a Kung Fu Jinkwa.
Papa mami.
Now, just represent they are all apostle of the devils, apostles of the devil himself. He has a chance to visit and put his families in America. How many people in churches, in his church, has the opportunity? Bunch of criminals. Miriam Menu said 24-hour economy, digitalization is just a slogan. If there are no industries. Those on TikTok, I'll crave your indulgence. Just go to YouTube and type King's Jersey TV, because I'm about to switch. I'm gonna go off from TikTok, okay? So that you can interact with me. Go to YouTube or Facebook. King's Jersey TV on YouTube, King's Jersey TV on Facebook, and now says Star Web Ghana also on YouTube. I'm there live right now, so I'll shut down TikTok right now. Just join me on YouTube, okay? Same link, King's Jersey TV. May God bless you for doing that.
Akoma fofro, akoma fofro, mama akoma fofro, akoma fofro, akoma fofro na mia. Send your frotty, akoma fofro. Sara mama akoma fofro, everyone the boy, mami akoma fofro. Minka niseni, avintu minyo seni. Minka niseni, wampone bati masia. Kami pese, mife wanyankupo. Anso, akuma kimi kwechire. Jono se, akuma na jikiyo. Na ano, abema kongwa jiyemo. Enuntina mede makuma yapo. Sisama kuma mami akuma fofro. Mami akuma fofro. Madalatina mabe. Mami akuma fofro. Akuma jiji fuya. Mami akuma fofro. Akuma fofro na mia. Aya sisama kuma. Mami akuma fofro. Akuma fofro, akuma fofro, akuma dada bimbo, akuma fofro.
Okay, I'll miss the two. And the fra. Maybe the Filipino. Abeka fra.
No, I was there.
Okay. Salam alaikum. Well, this morning I came to visit you, and I want you to understand one thing. That some of you have, and just some of the drop. I'm in the snow because you hear me. And I didn't tell me, I don't know what you might ye, and sell better than you can. I don't know my neighbor. And to the Juma, your friend of industrialization. What can I be doing? Yes, this market is very educated.
He's bringing jobs. He's giving his. He's bringing the future. He's changing the destiny of Ghana. He's bringing us life. He's speaking. December 7, 2024. We are voting for Kwame Bediako. We are voting for Kwame Bediako. I bring my ready. They said, we are the one who me call Ghana. Your friend 276 constituency talk. It's the Congo constituency. Opia to me for Hong Kong. I did a yellow. All right, and see. I need there in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And so you have to remember, say, maybe I'm free about and somebody 1 or 2 questions be from the Gifty Anti. See, nice a bit and after as a city and can say I go here, minimum walk, I ever can say. Remember me, minimum casa. Why? All right. Now, if I have so many vice presidents incoming and a buyer and a major, which is first. Congo, you may be Upper West, Upper East, Northern region. Na Congo, India, Riviano, Utimika, it's so good, you know. Because neighbors here, no Casa. Your mom is a muso, one dream, I will have dream, the dream of him. And India and Ayabaha, I buy a station here decided to say, the back station has a now it's minimum Casa. Now, maybe a question is 1 or 2 be a person will be something about the pillars, the 12 pillars, which is the main one is industrialization, what's the every science. But before somebody asks a question, maybe the microphone is so the incoming vice president saying, also, I work as a person catch them on Sana. It's me and the person here.
My folio number is 691. So you know that now I belong to you, don't you? Yes, I belong to you. So I'm just going to hand over the microphone to our incoming president.
Thank you. Let's clap for the incoming VP. Let's clap for the incoming first lady too. I'm very lucky to be in between two women. All right. At the end of the day, on money, economy na say sika ni so say o ti o sini o ni ba so bre ya wo meti ti wo ye ne energy we ai wo mu gina mu ani na ma me hu say emre bia so say Ghana Ankasa Ayoma Duni said, Omoba Sissa leadership in this country so we can come out of slavery. Yes, sir. And he can for and answer the leaders of this country when they say blame you. As I say, I see blame you. Say, I'm in the past that it's something, yes. And almost any year, somebody. As I say, correct some mistakes in answer. As I say, I accept to say it was a mistake to vote for people who say Appiah or Onua obetimi ananti Aba Anamoah 2,000 kilometers. So a person over so na Brongo. Now we adia ehiamo adia na makoma so. Me, that's what I call leadership. Leadership is not somebody that will put billboards around and put posters around and convince you to vote for them, but you never saw them. Where is the leadership in that? Tell me. Leadership, a leader is someone that can come to you. It doesn't matter your level. And say here, say what's a cow, say what's wrong, say we have to go out, so we are proud. A leader on some difference beginning because human beings are human beings and we are the most special species on this earth. And for that reason, value should always be given to human beings because we give value back to society. And that is our vision, that is our goal, that is our ultimate purpose. We as New Force, we're not even a political party. In the 1 year book, as we say, Omohon Popo, because Atinka. Yedi Akoma pa and yedi nam. Na yenim say adwempa ne akoma pa we. Say wo yede adwempa ne akoma pa e de wo behwefo. Ebe tu. Wo yede. Ebe pa wo. Ebe you ebe ma wo adadi. Nipa be hu adekra wonya ne ye. Eti dodo na in less than a year omo say that's a politics no say na ke ye ne dia ka ye gina ebe ti ase bi. So the new force is the new youth of this nation. This is the new Ghanaians. This is the new mentality. It's even Sremo Yama Memomuti Asiamaye. Say Mutimi Enkase Musori Prenuma Voti. Opia over Premusikabiano Kokromoti Weno. I don't know to me, Shemo. And Sika to me, Kandi. It will be a bad dada or be as a property woman and not Sicano. On those now, in the next 4 years or 8 years, no, you'll bet piano. Yeah, see, I make us say, why no wait na kaso kwachi o man penye bia to. Obi entini. Yeah, you know man penye we obachi mo ma to. Enti mama ma yen say mistake we. E no kredi na me diaba. Say me president o, say me president o. I want say makacha o. I want say me be watch o. I want say mama who say Akrobeto here and your Akrobeto is powerful. Akrobeto I am chubby. Awase. Yvonne na Kwame Bediako. And the suffering freedom Jacob Caesar. Freedom naturally for Mudiaba. Economic freedom Mudiaba. Yes. Jacob naturally said the 12 tribes no. I'm coming to put it together. Yes. I'm 12 tribes. And I'm going to 16. I'm going to be a mama 16. Jacob is the one that is the 12 tribes. It's coming. And the Caesar means a leader with a ruler's instinct. Yes. I'm here to draw the line straight. I might be young, but I'm strong. I might be small, but I'm powerful. And no one can take that away from me. Because it's a gift that God has given me. It's wisdom. And wisdom is powerful. Wisdom is more than money, it's more than gold, it's more than everything we came to meet. I have it, I will not die with it, I will leave it with Ghanaians, and I will make sure I motivate the youth of this nation, the women of this nation. Thank you very much. I could have been anywhere. And the buy and the committee for me. I got transfer office to me. But I did not come here for them. I came here for the average, ordinary person. On that note, before I'm leaving here, I'm going to take 3 questions. Three questions. And I don't mind. I know one can come from the Gifty Anti, and then the other 2 can come from the crowd. But I didn't actually want to see the I didn't know if it's a woman that will be Sammy. Miss Remo, movement will be Sammy. I'm going to say, I'm going to put up my question. I'm here for that. Is there another microphone? Yes. Please come. Where are you? Mr. Hansen. Yes, sir. Please come in here. All right. So who wants to ask the first question? It's only 3 questions, so.
Gifty Anti of Yes. My question to Ama Bediako is, I know people see you as young, but your mind is 80 years old. I saw this vision 3 years ago. Anyone who is here can search my Facebook name, Akrobeto. My cover picture is the Bediako picture. Yes. I see leadership in you. But my question is, we are closer to Boko. And when I listen to your speech, all I hear is that you've much concern about the youth. What are you going to do about the killing of the youth in Boko? Here's the principal secretary of the GPRT of we pay the Silent, please. The fight is not in only but people are dying. Our passengers are no more traveling. It's affecting me the most. So what I'm praying and begging for, when we give you the mandate as our incoming president 2025, what are you going to do concerning about the fight that is happening in Congo? As you made mention that we have 12 tribals in Ghana. So I hope and my prayer is on you. And I know when you come on power, I know what you can do. I started following you not today. So the power and the spirit in you and the power in heaven will help you to bring the change you are talking about to the people of Ankomah and Ghana as a whole.
Thank you very much. First of all, I would like to give at least 10 seconds silence for the souls that we have lost between Boko, Wale, and these tribes around our nation. They are Ghanaians also. They are also our brothers and they are also our sisters. Let's observe that 10 seconds and then after I can answer your question.
Silent, please.
Thank you. Thank you. Now this was to call the souls of our ancestors. The war of Boko has been going on from 1920. It's 104 years. This war is older than all of us here. It's not going to just take one man to walk in and say, I'm going to separate them. I have a very good idea, a good plan to support not just Boko, but the nations also around Boko. Because peace is something that we cannot buy from the shop. Peace is something that you cannot invest into it and it will come back to you. Peace, asumdue, it takes nations to give. Say we on my and our community. That's Asempa now soon Pasama. Asem the Nasem Kobe. Now the leadership here. Adiwe ayomu ehunya sem. Say Adom and Toko ewo mikrum for over 100 years. Now Appiah means over here. But I want to tell you, sir, I will bring, one day you will see that I will bring a princess from Boko, and I will bring a prince from Wale, and I will put them together. And you will see that these two families now belong to each other. Just so you will see that blood is thicker than water. That when you start to take your people's life away, you will see that the princess now has given birth from the prince, and that is when you will realize you're all one. I am here to make the nation become one people, one nation, and one country. But this your question that you ask is very delicate. If I go deeper into it, you will see that there are different people who are also putting fire in it and pushing it. There's no point to talk about all of that. Let's not talk about what happens when there is things getting destroyed. Let's talk about the solution that will prevent things from being destroyed. And I think that separation has become the problem. Now, until we're able to move ourselves away from separation and come and see the value in togetherness. It will be difficult to find peace, but I believe that peace is on the way. Thank you very much.
The person of Dominic Abeiku. I'm Dominic Abeiku. And I also want to ask you, as you said,
Hey, sure. Nana Kwame Bediako oye nyansani papa. I'm telling you. Just nsama efiniti mu ban wo hu. Utie nsama young man. Okana. Just untimi mfampe nfu ntutu no ho. Wow. Yantu aso.
Now, somebody has to do the introduction. Then I'll translate.
All right. Thank you very much. And I would like to first of all apologize that we didn't get here on time, but as you already know, the journey is very far. So we came to meet the absence of the chief, but we also brought a princess from this community, this particular, should I say, town?
I was using Asaase. I used to do a command for Pamjala. The Yomatma, Najanta, the Overlord, and again, while we know what and our lead, I just think I can take it, I don't want to. Wow.
It's unfortunate that the chief is not here to receive the princess of this town, who is now the incoming vice president of Ghana. Mariam Isaka, please. Mariam Isaka.
Nawa also kumiranya wandila watajamu Osawa.
Abena, are you here? The elders, I would like to say that out of every good town, there is always one kid, one queen, one princess, one leader coming from our townships. And I'm glad to say that today there is someone like Mariam also coming from Sandema. Unfortunately, we have a borehole that the new force have created for the Sandema town that we have to go and cut the sword. We were supposed to go and cut it with the chief of Sandema. Unfortunately, we couldn't meet him. But also, the time is very small before it gets dark. So we would like to ask the elders if they would permit us, and if some of them also would like to come with us, so we can cut the sword for the people of Sandema to also be able to use the borehole for water. And it's the beginning of what we're bringing as a token onto this land, that there is more that we want to do for this town and for the rest of the Upper West, Upper East and Northern region and Ghana in our mission of leading this country.
At the Bangalore, I'm not good wow that the president or the Tengalula. Whatever the other, we will be a girl with the line seminar. What a marriage, what a mania, what a totally, I can't just go down.
I would like to say that I appreciate the patience that these elders have had and waited for us to be here. But before we ask the permission to leave, are you happy?
Yes!
You like water?
Yes!
What is life?
Yes. No, I don't come back to Madam.
There is one that oh my gosh, there is someone that is in power for 8 years. What is it? Garaga. Okay, Garaga. There's about 3 places, and one of the places they were drinking brown water. It's so sad. 2024, and this place, that the person that that man has been in politics for 24 years. I always see him in Accra. I'm not here to mention names, but I lost respect for him and everyone around him completely. Because if you are sitting in Mercedes and the people that where you came from, they're drinking that water, and all it's going to cost you is 50,000 Ghana to change people's life. You, oh my gosh, what kind of leadership are we having in this country? The youth, I thank God that you've woken up. And don't sleep. Don't sleep. Use your time to change this moment. I'm telling you, there's some children who are unborn, and when they come to life, they will praise you throughout the time they live for this revolution that we all stood up and moved these people. Let's vote them out. 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 Chaboy! Chaboy! We only have 30 days. These 30 days, we can use it to change our These 30 days, we can use it to change our country. These 30 days, we can change our future. And all it takes is our thumb. This thumb is a powerful thing that God has given us. This thumb is your voice. This thumb is your power. This thumb is your gun. This thumb can do anything when we come together. We can move people. We can move mountains with our thumb together. We can move into the future together with our thumb. Because the time has come that we change this. How are we going to expect ourselves that our grandfathers who have outlived their future to build a future for us? The mistake is partly us. We need to accept it, the youth. Some of you, your mothers and fathers have to tell you who to vote for. Well, let me tell you something. Democracy means practicing your own rights. So when you're 18 years old, you have your own rights. Right to choose. And your father cannot tell you that vote for this person. Never. They can buy you food, they can pay your fees, but it's time that you live your life and make your own decisions. Choose your own decision. I came to put an end to this because, look, this year alone, they have undermined more than 2.7 million people who are supposed to register and have vote. They have the right to become eligible to vote. They're 18, but they only gave 20 days for them to register out of the whole year. Now the next time these people will get the chance to register again to vote, there will be 22 years. Listen, any country in the world that is practicing democracy, that you do this to them,
but your own is more clear.
It's human rights infringement. You are taking the human rights from them. So Ghana, we're living in this country and we're not living right. Even our so-called leaders and politicians, they are lying to us. They are abusing us. They are obstructing us. They are restricting us from our own wish and our own will. Yet they tell us that they're going to build a future for us. Listen, if you're sitting down waiting for any of these people, you will sit forever. Yes. Because they will die and go, and even when they're going, they would like to leave their back for another criminal to continue their crime.
Another criminal. Arise, Ghana youth.
The time has come that you all wake up. Please, I came here because for me, I don't know the difference between a poor man, a rich man, a big man, a slim man, a small man, or an old man. I just know that we're human beings and we are special. Once we are alive, we have a purpose and we all have needs. And because we have needs, our purposes should be fulfilled for us to be able to acclaim our needs. And if someone is restricting us from this purpose to become a reality, then there will be a situation facing the reality. I came here because I feel like I can add value to humanity. I can add value to this society. I can be part of your history. I can be part of the legacy. After all, that's what I'm looking for. It's not money. God has given me a lot of it.
That's it.
A lot. Listen. Everything you see me doing is not state money. It's not government money. I have never signed any contract with this government in the name of this state. So I don't owe this country. If anything, this country owes me. And guess what? I will work so hard that I will end up borrowing this country money. And I will make sure that that money is quadrupled and multiplied so and that is my will that I will will to you. I will make sure that the ways that I found myself, that I was born in poverty and I came out of poverty to see wealth, to create riches. There is no way I'm going to die alone with this. I will make sure any Ghanaian that has a good heart, a good mind, a genuine intentions can inherit what God has given me, and we can help build our nation together forever and ever. I love you all. I love you. And I want to tell you this, that this is not the last time you're going to see me.
Yes.
You'll see me again.
And again.
I just want you to remember one thing, that you're never going to see any one of those leaders coming here to stand here with you, because they think that they're better than you, so they're not coming. But now you witness one that comes to you. I come to you because I don't see any difference between me and you. We are one. Let's come together as one people, and let's change our nation and build it as one nation, one Ghana for us all. God bless you. Thank you.
Nana Kwame Bediako kopie Navrongo. Wako ako Navrongo. Etifi mantemu. Ana wakachira mse mpenimfu omudi enemi. Muhu omubie wo. They can't even come to you. Na waka omonsam. I wish mpenimfu the politics betu nche na omukwa. Omwaka the actual fact on the ground. Aka no kre achireti memufo. Yenya asofo mpenimfu a omu ben yankropo omu bompa ya nyamitie ni tentem omu mbom kura na omu de no kon. There's nothing ever omu aye ready say ombe matimemfu ehu no kore kwan. Bone be na yaye as a country. What is our offense? Kwane be na yaye. Na Margaret Baden say smart with Navrongo tomatoes. I will be happy. moten sama na Kwame Bediako ka kire wo. Sa tomato se bi fi na vrongo na eba wo dua bi ho. Enso omo factory ho. Lalai for so many years. And yenim say na vrongo edua tomatoes. Juliana Chese, we are voting them out. Period. Hashtag number 12. John Nas says, good evening, Brabe. Thank you. Humubako, I'll say, vote them out. God bless Shada. Amen. Rufina Champo say, Nana Kwame Bediako is very focused. Oh, yes. Also, let hope those following Chief Alan and Nana Kwame Bediako are really going to vote for them and are not deceiving us. Oh, who's this here? Nancy, how's this you? Edada ma, edada wara udachi. Ahanzi yabobode uru natural. Yabeka no kwaro wum achral. It's up to you to make a decision. Rufinas, let's vote them out. Uncle Yawaban says, vote this current MPP out. Rufina says, yes, the current wounded elephant must go and renewed MPP may emerge in 2025-2026 for the next elections. Monko na munko siesie mo homra moko na muko ye mo homework ye na mo ba ye besa asese mo se na mayen oya ye beto aba ma ho. Frank Buesiako says, "Ow, may God have mercy on Ghana." Eradi hu Ghana mobo. Eradi hu Ghana mobo. Ne hu mobo tim hoda. O Siviano Ada Aden Ghana yo yentu aswe na yenko yenim aya na mpesa mebo MPP videos campaigner Dr. Bamia koye ye no eya na mpese mbo bibat eya nso a na bibia atwem sa be obo a onya mfasode bia ede mpuntuo bebre na Kwame Bediako ntimemmo ntimembo na ensam bi piepie ebusua ensam piepie na yensembe ya Ghana, my motherland. Me hu video bi na me yemu sheme na me say Ghana yeda achete sen. And how are we going to handle this situation? I was so afraid. And I said to myself, where is our future? What to say, you say tomatoes should be. A friend saying, Suku for no India no mudi say a expired rice. But me huni say a propaganda. A movie I say a modema free SHS school for no me huni say a yano kre a propaganda. Where the hotel could do no way in America. And ye be biana a yabamana I say a yano cressa debi. Where the me fee say and shada yano kre.
anamebua omse eduane a yede ma school nkola no Ghana no I expire ana aban ahwe se yemfanye eduane yenu amankola ne ndi ana is that the case umayentie kakra yebesa aba batu aso ede enye obi na eka minu aba ko video umayenkotie bie na ochina nko na obi beka ho asem okudjetu ablakwa na ekofa sa video ne baaye okudjetu ablakwa na ekofa sa video no ba betum se waye investigation na mmom eduane a yede man kola no expired rice eni yede man kola na di na ebeye nwanwa kakra to me ebeye nwanwa if it is true say eduane ya de man kola no asay ni ampampa dia nke ebeye nwanwa but minim say nya no kre campaign bra be die saa na omo ye de age friend say to me nti saa na beba no me hwehwe saa video no na mabo mamotie ni ahwe se saa na tia na Ghana hina yeko yentie kakre
anase bi onobo ha ni ni no kasa no enchemu ne sen
yo medase edikan mamentia tiefo nyina
ya joso
na OPF member mo abaso edima pa debia moya
that's it.
Just a slight correction. Say, I'm here, chairman of the Assurances Committee of Parliament.
Oh, okay. Congratulations.
Minia, Asemna Bano, and yet Asem Kitwa. Latest expose media treasure. Parliamentary oversight, Ejuma Maye, on Ebianina Yedema. Yankolano Minia asema documents no evidence na ubube fuye pa na me the documents no to do edia tujwa because in person be yet say ebia asem keke na evidence eniho company bia Yefre Omo Lamens Investments Africa Limited. Lamens LAMENS. Omunya contract from Buffer Stock Company, National Food Buffer Stock Company. To the buyer from NAFCO. Sir, Omong importe emo.
Okay,
na emono yede koma yankola omowo senior high school enti omo importe emo brand bi a yefreno Moshosho rice efi India emono bedru ye no omo enya difficulty clearing the items into a chair hot kakra. And or more later on, or more to me a clear. Na Obi Emma Food and Drugs Authority for tip off. Any Ashanti Regional Police Command or more Kumasi tip off. Say company way laments no. Omo repackage a mono. Omo the two different bags, different bags. National Food Buffer Stock Company for company no laments any national food buffer stock for omoye Canada and NAFCO for omo almost storage facility ama omo and omoye sa rebagging and repackaging. Police for a on the tip of Ashanti Regional Police, any FDA, and to omo rashe koho. Me what documents ninyana. Omo kodru ho minia. Sena emono a expire. Best before date na ewo original Moshosho rice bag no December 2023. Enti omunim se eduane no ombeye supplies this year 2024. Enti by the time emono bekwa do schools no headmasters no obi abehu se emono a expire. Enti omunje enti omune National Food Buffer Stock Company for no Canada say omun and change bags no enti unim di omo ye omo ko pair different bags of rice dear omo acho wo sa bag no ECOWAS Sidao Food Reserve bag no and shockingly no Minia new bag na omode emono 2 mono expiry date eniso. Okay, into emono be by December 2023 February 2024 January 2025 bibia eniso no expiry date. And omo baggy 15,000 at the time of regional police command could draw any FDA for could draw on. Will you believe, sir? A more baggy, more rebagging, no 15,000. We are expert for monomoye expert. And the police for no per se, or mokoye test examination of the samples now, or more ye free, sir. Laments NAFCO operations no na omoya no enti FDA for so edge samples no and nobody call Accra. Minia, will you believe sir answer na FDA for be re omo examination no na order from above say anytime mon releasing kofono na omon ko che emono across all the secondary schools.
Emuna say no.
Will you believe that? Emuna say you, Emua say I aspire, and yet contaminated. Into mewa distribution sheets are various headmasters, free assistant secretariat for or more signing say emono or more receive into a more receive emono 2nd February or more I aspire. Into me were presect for there and for Greater Accra no a presect Miami school and a central distribution point into omodia mono back presect na free SHS supplies no back presect na schools meaning I work Accra about 30 of them Achimota or Laboni or Accra Academy or Accra Girls or na Chemu na omunya na aba presect or abeje omodia sana omuya no omoche ediane no ewo presect no omo warehouse kese enti eba na schools ni na ewo Greater Accra no mo akochi Upper East for there so called Bolga Girls and Upper East schools so oje omodia Ashanti region for there so called Konongo Odumasi Senior High School enti me wo distribution list no obia assign and a my follow up my square headmasters nibi ebiso omo eje rice moso mu betumi aye sa adwuma no omo eje emo 2nd February omo sign ye ana omo nyina a confirm headmasters nyina ma frɛ no omo confirm omo say ye no kra and omo say emo no ba ye no na ewo ECOWAS bag mo omo de omo ehu mo social rice bia from India. One of the headmasters cried here okacha me say obisa bisa say identina way any expiry date. And officials no catch them almost ne say oh check it the kama. Until this is 2nd February this year, I expire. Now young kai say no so no. And supplies no generally. Say almost supply to secondary schools now. It doesn't mean say sadana and omudi ni na. Ebewo almost storage facility. Na omudi nkakra. Schools may be ebeji omudi weeks after, months after. And the more adia ediania expire, the more wo check, the more in colony dinner kakra, the more say more more dangerous. Minia, this is even the saddest part. Me kind documents na me bumpire say oh ABI no I expire now so ABI and yet that bad. And media me perceive me intercept FDA examination results no. Na ABI na FDA examination results na akuye na I positive so that we can say oh the harm was not that bad. Minia, unfortunately, me intercept the FDA examination results on samples now police for the maomo say omunkoye test results no. It be drew 6 February. Examination results will be drew 6 February. Now omochiche emuni na over 22,000 bags. No mochiche.
Expired rice no.
Expired rice omoche you can check. Monfre preset for Monfre Konongo Dumasi for Burger Girls for Monfre Munyana secondary schools Ninyana more receive February. They will confirm to you no expiry date. Many unfortunately FDA results no HRS na emono enya. FDA results no almost say insects more ewo emonemu. Almost say our high fat acidity. And say a media medical doctor. And me the evidence no edema medical doctors. And name more motive trauma. Say we no. Even in work price, I say with the mom.
Not even in Coco.
As a doctors, yes, doctors. And say who kind right up now my Makuti doctors no woman. Almost study FDA for more test results no. Almost a way a better me cause cancer. A better me cause serious allergies. So insect almost insect ni no. Very poisonous. Omo di emono omo waste products and all of that very, very poisonous. Into they will not advise. Into FDA for omunko make sure say emono omo be confiscating no much watching. And I make sure doctors and say it's too late. Emono omoche ama yankola edi. Now, me were additional evidence. Actually say FDA for no originally my intercepted on 29 December 2023 memo. Originally no. Na di omu pese omu yene se omu pese omu ko sizi amuni nyina na omu ashe omu essay no. But obi estopi omu. A political heavyweight estopi omu. Omu to me anko confiscate. Enti di omu yene se omu fine a company no keke laments for. Fine no clan original no person omu fine omu 100,000.
Yeah, FDA.
Laments for no that is FDA. Enti no clan also another call from above say omu ntiso. Nti omu ye no 100,000. Will you believe say 100,000 fine? No maybe I don't expect quite say you will find because who kind emrana who kind public health act now. You should prosecute, and who prosecute here you can imprison or you can fine. As say no, maybe na anka I was expecting prosecution. and even imprisonment. I mean, because this could have led to mass murder. It's not a matter you just give. I mean, Nipa were importing over 33,000 bags. Profit Kesia oye. I mean, what is 100,000 to that person? When you say 100,000 fine or crano, company no, on which you have 50,000 pe. They can almost they can't be bothered because they feel untouchable. And they are working freely. They've gotten away with this. Laments. Into me evidence. Media to my publishing. Company nankasa. Laments for no omajiatum. Said the omoye and one year.
Honorable, Mimisa Kakra said, Laments ya Nidin and Nam revelation and now expose him. If you should more than say Ghana for woman entirely outsiders.
Oh, a Ghana company, Minia. Omunina Ghana for. A young crop for Ghana for. Ena omwedi abrose. Ghana for. Young crop for. Me in the next minute, many documents no amount. Me person me mau omu details ni na.
Other one say a Ghanaian company owned by Ghanaians. Your baby say when the first time womu ebi ayebo omu pass womu mreye duane and omu supply rice and omu ye den yankasa.
Brilliant question. You're a very good journalist. And say, me probe this matter. And I may who say, company we no, omu any track record, omu ye bida. This was omu first major consignment. And company no so no was just single source. No track record, they're just single source.
Wow.
And say, me were incorporation documents no waha. Laments Investments Africa Limited. Or more incorporated company no. Company way no. Or more a register here. 30th July 2020. Until just 4 years ago. Until omuni any major track record. And this is in Shishimuna you know. This was their first and major deal. Now directors no. Omoye David Ajefi Mensah. Sorry, David Ajefi Mensah. Agyefi. David Ajefi Mensah. And Simon Ajefi. Simon Ajefi, no. Police for acting on the tip of no. Now on or coordinated repackaging no. Ente omoche no initially. And sana omo release no. Simon Ajefi. Enti omunyina Ghana for ena yedi abrose to your fellow Ghanaians, your fellow citizens, children, yankola ye boa omose omubenyin abeboa omino, the future leaders. This is what they were doing. Now, Minia Aba Betoja said, Sir, National Food Buffer Stock Company storage facilities across the country under FDA law, no, under your Public Health Act. No. Now SSA omu register. Now FDA for a station official will be yet trained at the storage facilities because storage facilities are which will be consumed no, for public health and safety. No. SSA will register. FDA investigations no more no. Me wo omo full report na publishing excerpts. Omo discover say NAFCO for no omo register omo facilities. In the same way, you know, NAFCO for the National Food Buffer Stock Company, they have serious questions to answer. Because to be fair to Laments, omunye am robbers, omanko we are keys no. Anko be NAFCO for storage facilities. NAFCO for Nama Omukwan and allow them. NAFCO for Free Assistant Secretariat for Omuna Omoka say, oh, let them go ahead. Ministry of Education for this whole pressure from above. Omo ena omo catch police for no FDA for no say, hey, munja emono. Mama omo kwan na omo koche emono.
And no evidence.
There has to be a full-scale probe. In Kofu Winyana, Nafko Omo refusing to comply with our law and to register Omo facilities. Omuna Omuma Quine say laments for any this criminal conduct of rebagging, putting it in a different rice. Now the Yakran say new bag no Omuchro made in Ghana. So can you believe that?
Made in Ghana.
In Kofu could be a mononase Omoyare Sensia. Now Maka say a Ghana rice and a enya. Munim say rice we free India. I spy enya. Now they are two different bags more. Now what you say made in Ghana. Into Ghana dear yena you produce expired rice, unwholesome rice, contaminated rice. And how does this help even the Made in Ghana campaign? The Ghana focus Made in Ghana and their name Yantoa. I mean, meanwhile we are spending millions upon millions promoting Made in Ghana. Shadi Omoye, Munim say Muwe in free Ghana. Now to Mudi Made in Ghana they are also no expiry date. I mean no Kasasi say this year from February 2nd up to now no. Muna Yankola Edino expired, contaminated, insect infested, high fat acidity. FDA force and there ought to be a probe. And I'm also calling on the IGP and the Ghana Police Service. Say, laments for no, as I say, Omokochi Omo in Tamara. And the NAFCO CEO, Abdul Wahab, and a board chairman Nana Boache, Nanabi of the MPP National Organizer. They all have to be telling us. Adentin Omu BA, Omu warehouse, Omu storage facility for this criminal act to take place on their premises under their supervision. Aden, Sikainti, it doesn't matter when people die. I mean, it's just like Galam say. Obi Sika or Benyainti say, Omusa Yenina Yensio, Yewua and Formo. I mean, it's just unconscionable, Minia.
Honorable. Okay, now Bakubi Moa. Actually, imagine past 50 February of this year.
Yeah.
And I didn't ni ama ya maso munia na. I didn't see headmasters no kwai. Had it not been senka, una and yaw no kwa yeshemu de ba ye ya. Enka we will not be in the noon. Na enkraye didi. One, ya de bese Ghana monse Ghana yesa na nya Ghana monse so. Wa we so so pantry ono mo mu nuaduane nse de kwashom se bia wo mo no manfa
yeah nuaduane ni ye yeah
enti headmasters na no maye ko ma point of this time so one for year man kan yenimu
Minia on my way o question we very 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 crucial. The way I will be through will be a person protecting the job. Sure, in the chain and nema me who in this investigation no. Look, Anka in Pofube to me are acting, are protecting and color. Now she will be through. Maybe sir headmaster Bako say, una also will resist say Adena me who expiry date. Omoka say, oh, forget about it. You should have rejected. Headmaster over to me say, we mean J. Aden, worst case on the transfer, and so what? Obia person protecting the comfort zone. FDA for no, so our more Ashanti region. Order from above. Mo test results and buy. Now the order from above say, oh, you need time in the Colano Pediane Monko chair mono. And I'm also more comply. Mo see, oh, now we were under pressure, Pressure into them. FDA for Ankamu issue statements. Eka say, hey, this is operation ayaye. More friends and job for. No more expose laments for any enough for the now more ye. More no secret, confidential. More expose issue statements say, hey, a mobile bus system ni more social rights from India are expired until everybody should be on the alert. When they say every now and then FDA for Ghana Standard Authority only issue such statements. say hey omo ya inspection omo hu bibi on the market obia anya careful obia stay away. I don't think that these people were so powerful and so untouchable enti obia si osro because connections omo wono nkofo na omo friend enti I mean we need to get to a point as a country. It shouldn't matter. Say, what can it do to you? Bible crackers say we shouldn't fear people who can even take us. We should fear the one who controls our soul. Into this fear culture, will be a person protecting the Juma, and will be a person called catty deal behind the scenes. Bo or minor, say or minor. We should be able to stand up and damn the consequences. Because in the whole chain, all the way, Ashanti Police Command, almost 30 years, almost blockade microphone, but at the year foolish case, as we say in Ghana. I don't think for this thing to become foolish case. Company Nankasa or Monkasa actual Krata, I admit it, or budgetum, so Omoyen ye. Into Omotia half of the fine, 50,000, but the other half later. What again? Evidence Ben Bionamuni. The person I admitted, FDA samples no Aba, bad. Until you have all the evidence to prosecute these people and make an example of them, so that next time I will be person Obekwako engaging in this criminal conduct, he will think twice. But Obia in the chain, everybody say Omonkasa. That is the culture. Nikra Kadis oversight me here. And Kamisu Mika say, oh, Misu Misro, and they will be attacking me, being popular into Misu Mikofre, Kofona, Misu Mako Kati deal behind the scenes. That will be the end of the matter. Obia ente assembly. Now, so Yankola and Aye Kuom. It is a very, very fantastic question. I will be, sir. Say, Adenti, na Omua Omu Niema way in the chain. They didn't stand up to be counted. It's a total shame, Minia. Big shame.
And to honorable young expose ye buy or the buyer and chair, dear, but 50 bra a PA, ebesi as we speak. When your reaction be from either the National Buffer Stock, Ghana Education Service, and our Ministry of Education.
There be so far monitoring Amaya mean any reaction. ABA and then ABA will be this statement because many institutions have to explain to the Ghanaian people and then they see how did they allow this to happen. Police for Adentino Murilizi in Kofono, Simon J and the others, the directors of Laments. Now rebagging. Why was there no prosecution? The FDA for also. Why didn't they stand firm and insist as a sort of test results no back and so now Oma release a mono? I don't think that Oma and shake a money. There are some ordinary Ghanaian and oh, you are shit that no matter what you say.
Oh no, what I mean,
because when you're connected, on the same that would
have been my next question. Say the point of entry.
Yeah.
Baby, a mono efura
yeah.
Yet on countless occasions expired product a year consumables above drawer.
Yeah.
Pot one say container be about you so here content no.
Exactly.
Now you say bibi say in the womb.
Exactly.
Ama and say more baby crown say your fridge now or the baba na ya say no near the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the inspectorate team now a war pot. And to me who say a mui I Abei, I spy near allow no money inside.
Except to be fair to Matumia secure bail of lading, no. And the port for no dear. To be fair to them, a mono buy and they drew Ghana no not expire.
Oh, okay.
Not expire. And your modia or more and yet baby bonnie beer, they just did their work. Say company no or more a delay in clearing it, but even at that time no, it had not expired. a buffer stock company. Our moon name say Spy. Our mama company no. Why say among yes I rebargain. He's from Kwame Mukonya as ECOWAS because the Omoye even ECOWAS as a institution. Kwame say Omudin. Say Obia who ECOWAS among open market. Obia Nkoto. ECOWAS as an institution has to be concerned about their reputation. And then Ghana Education Service, Ministry of Education, the Free SHS Secretariat are also call around a supervisory distribution of this rice any expiry date. I mean, they have questions to answer. Identity, because headmasters now confirming, say February or more receive a more without expiry date. Meanwhile, your loss, kind, your Ghana, your ma, every food packaged, it's a law. You commit an offense if you don't state the best before date, manufacture date, best before now expiry date. One chua against our laws. The public health.
Hey, Ghana. Hey, Chese. Krono no ene ewudie no angle bia impo free SHS no kura omu wi ankola no kura ka ho esa ma omu ewudro. Come on Ghana, this is too bad. Na dia miyemu shime ba kokura no se emo no omu aye made in Ghana nso emfri Ghana omu de made in Ghana na atetare ho enso enye Ghana mo afa kura nso nanabi omu warehouse ana omu agi sa mu nyina egu ho ana omu se mo ya na ntam mo distribute na nkola no ekom de won nti se asem ne te sen omu mbo asem ne ngu no omu mfa ewuduro no nkoma nkola no. Ghana na Kwame Bediako edwuma no de me sure say untimi ye ko efini doso dodo bola no doso omo aye wura papa egu Ghana omo aye wura pa egu Ghana na okoka abamu mpanimfo ayadu omu aduadua mmea they support the government because abanu na ama omu adwuma ayo nti hwan onam heko kasa conforce call so they can't even tell you the truth na meba ma mene Franka dane nkodi nkomo na yanhwe de ko no eticheni sane mano ewudro kura na de abrawo momudi nshranka yamesa webe pia ha enganka busumi kranka ukra wedibi na ono nso auto anra eno free na Florida to Chicago ntito de auto pa na me sure say na nisu ehunuama chinchini ama we ehundama ehunuama na yankwe na ya ne Franka dane ndi nkomo Frank
Kenjezi
atisai
oh na me wa America has who be some say to say
me refi manofu me kafra omo
nom galamsey nsu na yesanso mo food poison no mo na yibisa omo so omo ho te say
ya me refi kra ansasa nka mekase etisen asembisa se we kodura sumdwe mu
ta pepepe me no kra mpo memisa America ha de ye tukwa ya memisa se we kodura sumdwe mu
enusma emisa
dabi
Frank afidi o ya manaro
me ko Ghana me kodru Ghana na so fun bisa se we kodura sumdwe mu
ampa enusu ye point na yasi owura bi awa Switzerland na wabo what den say you will never go scot free
Oh. Na say when you were Brefajan, Moyam NDC 4. Moba na Moshada Abe Criteria for Can platform. And I was super nanado in Tiandi. Yes, I was a Switzerland. I Kwame, your friend of Kwame Bokman. Oh, so we no. Oh, your old age. Oh, no, no, fear the queen in a monopause and the Casasa. Le papa no. Oh. This understand the name of car port. Rhine of Osufreo. Oh. Near where did they say you are? On for one town, the new Marco car port. The new Marco car port. Duty na the man or the soon, the near Brefajan or the Babu Guye. Nansen Ben or Cafe Kufa the Bomiaho. Hey. Yes. A old age. Entiana, I don't want to respond to him. We said, "Mpani force Ariana Mokasa Anubino." And yet, to some ranty a bit to say Musea Mujina Monaso. What when people near or ya branty and Hujan and Nicewa. What to me, even President Akufa knows what to me a demeda. Me video no me ye no. Jubilee House of Wuti almost Frank Adane is speaking the truth. Fifi Mensania Sensoboache. I will Sister Barbara Sika. Why no more Fifi Mensa? Fifi Mensa say Ampa. One Ajwa. Then maybe a Sikani D. But meanwhile, Fifi Mensa declared for country Jubilee House to say, Sister Barbara $1 pony the ho. But and some man make a Emma Jubilee House for tea, you know. Almost Frank Adane is telling the truth. Enti Omwashe Fifi Mensa. Say Uncle Cook Sister Barbara Sika no mano. Onon so say Oruhe Ajwa. Ama Omoko Kutu Sika na Omuwe free Sister Barbara account in $50,000. Nanti abe se me yonkontompo fo. Mabo mitrimu na eka asem. Mi twa ntrato na na dan kwakufa na MPP aban so nka me ye nipa hwan. Oka se Jubilee House na Monte. Enne me call one of the shop. Me mean one of our fans am say otie me. We are told you, me told you, one of them Mr. Frank Adane. One was Mr. Frank Adane. Now, we are all New Jersey, a man yaha. And I say, we didn't tell what you say, me say MPP for Yakron 4. Yeah. One of me no say Frank, name picture. Na men find chire obi bia say mo be hia me ne watwa picture so abe wo de yen kan kono audio video ya nsema okujeto ablakwa ekan enti emiane a asey a yede ma yenkwa daadi enti eno so ya me Frank Adane e na me so mo nkoye sa Frank me kra de me si ebia na enya no kra o abe baby, I'm a catcher will say, per the information that I have, MPP, and another don't cook for Dr. Ayisha Modi Bomia. I'm only Ghana who. What baby, some say, and can some making, when we say MPP, maybe I good, who is on to be my physical empire. What flow Nameno, say Frank Adane, and some now come or blow challenge me that. Debbie. You say Jubilee House, no more free outside there, or more permit also, most remy. Ebi mu ne nkasa na menkama no entum na mensem na meka no it's like Ghana for me bi enti party no menim se Honorable Kene Japan beba o de oba me no ne beko ho onu ankasa nsem MPP for kafa me hu nsem na meka no menim se obeka bi a kirewo na we bisa na say Honorable na MPP for so na mo make that complain no nsem na Mr. Frank Adane eka no no kre ana say nye no kre me metina social media emi twa to obi so abe we ase no kurukuru a hwe look at ya no kokuhia no hoi tenka ya de se me ni Asempa upon all the security that mesibia mewo nko be bi ntimi nya me wo ho but ohun no abe na ni aje it's like say it's when you at the floor na ye bam ye hu ye din komo na ye twa picture say on so ko Ghana
okwa Ghana o de kwa akɔkyerɛ sɛ ampa wo hu Frankadane any me picture. Enti Abe, see you dealing with issues yen dealing holistically. Maybe Abe minka Ghana education as a minchrew. Makase yusuku no ye hwe omampani ama Ghana education apro atetia pansama. President another don't call Kufadu Dr. Ayisha Modi Baumia. Me a teacher new, me a professional teacher. I have taught more than 10 good years. The air quad the air by mini. Many directors, district directors of education, 3. Anyam tokwa. No, because of the Omoye, Omaka information from the above. Me say me penny. And go to my district and ask those directors. Omubia they try say they will intimidate me. Later, Omuankasa ne kope MPs ministers. Eba bepa me achew. Somebody has here. 3 directors. And Omuhumia, maybe just a teacher, but those directors, the whole educational service, district directors, or good mame. And they said it point blank to say, one thing we know about Frankadane is or can send a Nokra, Upa 20, the original Nugina, Upa yen dang the original Nugina. And Abe, per my track records, audio from a China could be something Frankadane is. Me can draw. Now the way I see a young Quadano, it Yemisa Ghana for 80 say, yes, if free education, Sabri Abe 50 Sabri Copem 7th December, how many days Naka? 23 or 24 days. Adentina. Musim kwada enko school. This 23 days you adentina musim kwada free miamia enko school. Because
this no more said this no. A shortity.
There be a day in Kanda normal circumstance no. We are going into a crucial election. We be a routine in the this 2024 election, a very crucial and very critical. Even universities and tertiary schools were and Kayebetu Abano before Yebetu Abano Brana Moore campus. I know nursing trainees they are shifting their vacation to 5th of December because of Abatuano. When Kayebetu Abano Brana Moore campus. But the institution who said no, this 2024 elections, a very crucial, very critical, the BRDC, into Bianco Fimonkunku. Enti adentina be afena nkwadan to tofewa omo junior high school na moko no tikwase omo just to create a scene say free education just for votes muni emiane a we the feeding no free we say make sure say nkwadan no di gari we di gari kuku anopa we di gari to awia we di gari fufu anwumre nkwadan beba no omo afonfon na ene de mo de emiane a asei ene emo nkwada it wa wo so ye NPP ni na ye nka no obadibi poison no odibi na one timeless obi ho a this food poison na yedi no eno na my kidney problem no there are some system no other contain the poison substance no na harana ne brebo no ahodi ebia we know the effect of it because of the immune system.
Yeah.
But it is weakening the immune system.
Yeah.
Enti obekoso an bia nem when you kakra bia be 25-30 years no na afina eba beda no this na kwada ketwa den na obrabo ne wahara no ayi okidin anya adwuma. It's as a result of all these things.
Say no omwedia anti obia nam actively nti omekezo nkora no kra obia anya problem bia.
Yes, but akwa remember that Akurabia I'm saying is a kidney transplant. Just a 13-year-old girl. I hear $25,000. In Kaden, a 25-year-old girl, the kidney essay. Akurame Jamono, Akuram Kwada, their systems are very great and very active. Ubekono were different poisonous, were different substances, be a papa. But the system no hold here to the extent they say it cannot hold it again. We are not talking of the health implications. You your hospitals are and what Ghana ho. Into we are NPP ni na yeka Now so my young kind of free education. You miss I say free education the whole of the 8 years, Sika Abana spend is not even up to 10 billion Ghana cedis. It's just 9.9 billion. India the 9.9 billion ato wagene. Ato Ghana for Ama yedi a wood. Where is the dukum? And you Ghana for I must say the dukum education in this year. Now Mohunu. A dutuma must say or no the wire education in this year. Mohunu under his supervision. The whole buffer stock Amona must store in Yane. It yet the food a ye package food poison. Montiniya abadaye because of Musika mope. Abe, Yasono, Epijahaku. Won chirebo, the main chirebo, me make us a main chirebo, won chirebo. Jesus Christ in power no you 2 million in Ugano. Would you fear saying it? Young Kaise, yet it be my so. Young Henry and Papa Yedi. Young said there, or man penny from a gray. So can you bruchie and Casadi we see ya be? You can already said you are a Bibiano, Casabri Bulune. You can look at the quick response that recently we are built your core hospital. We will yare. We will say yare. Na akokora when you listen to what to future no pian na doctor Wiaba na doctor nams ewurade akoso ye hyehye de and na doctors you good me wa won yare na Wiaba if you look at the way they were treating you are not American, you are a Ghanaian. We don't have a good health system. Na me catch you na me catch you COVID during COVID imiani na yedema school for no adenya na me catch you no
yeah
we say me kura na me read this report too. Me I stood up in the whole of our district me say me mpene china me man kwada me aduane fun nipa na all supply aduane fun no na oye ye ho DC no ne mpena into bia so no bia ntumi nka hwenkyere no na so ko catch you DC ni say Osei or ye bema to semi Francadania, he should dare challenge me. No honor what tone and Safra, me catch and Seminianda Jam and the Beba, Nancy watching upon family court to Meba. I don't know, gentlemen, so bold enough. Now, FDA from Abeiku ye blame more. In the first place, a Munya Henteno. No can not quite some more, even an inch. FDA for so Onua Jessica. Right, Abe, me call Anti College of Education. Now there was a time me kwa kotwade. Me kwa kotwade na me expire date. Na aka even 3 months to expire mento. Oye me demento. Ndina me koto anwa. Me kwa na anwa na aka 3 months to expire. But me mo hwe anwa na se ya ma se white bi o ase. And me ka kire ma me say aka 3 months to expire. But per this, substances na ewo awano no. It clearly shows to say awano is in the process of expiring. And no concern ni pedi. Intino tugu nento. But I'm the man. Why also a big street too. And a Gina street no. And I'm say hey, wow, man pound one free store her. I want to go home in I expire. No power tag as here. We general crony, and I'm a bomb, my minister, no did. And I'm a core campus, and I'm a co-catcher, Anti College of Education students in the says, tell me, I will crew, when we be uncle to an old now I spy. And you don't mind your fuku. Now, Muna won't mean any pound. No suku from Quada. Now, they young find your Ghana for. Young find your one. Now, your mom, you would do no yare no you are media yana say na omo ba business social media SS sika abo freta tin ya gadi ni sika na bet na social media SS na senkanye nyankopon ne yinyame na o se yihuru nipa moba nanka eba nanka ya jama no eba o ntumi ko politicians no nkosere sika o na the philanthropist yana yitu omofo se omo enyina dwempa na omo nto aboma na Kwame Bediako bobu a owo abadaye no dwene nipa ho no omo se Davida abi me kadem sense me bo se Ghana educational system aban bi obaba bia no ese ugulo na oye fufuro ese ugulo me say me teacher bi yankyira nkora na de ade papa bi ni wa ye de kyira nkwada no me say me teacher ni se Ghana education service on adu on ya was ya dutun na nare don ko akufuado so almost me frankada na me boa me teacher bi they should go and see me say Frank who did trouble Ghana education service so me say yankyira nkwada no ade papa bia yes yankyira nkwada no ade papa bia upon say we mo aduano food no yansan so nkyira nkwada no ade and Abeno has not provided the necessary material ya na aka kire wo say nkwada no bi ba shoemaker ane ebi ba shoemaker nkwada no nyina na eso mu hu ade enti wo de ne se kire wo kire de be ye ne wa ye die ne ye mfa ho when you watch the normal assignment or you will mark asa, that is your duty. Now we say, are we thinking of the end result of what we are doing? And you're more friendly to you clear a cow. So more friendly who you know. When to duty a year piano. At then a young woman, no make child I mean, I dare not say aquadana tears and as on tears you. What the child can do from what I have done positively. Yes, my mom, my child, my mom exercise, work 5/5. Until me say Frank Adana my yard. But the moral aspect of it, this expose with concrete evidence. We have a president in this country. We have Minister of Education in this country. But we just put this under a carpet because we are called political year. The only campaign message here. Or free education. Na momo na mo free education no. Mo kwada no, we ni yengani poison mo aduane food spiteful edi. Enti Ghana for NPP for ni na abobo. So they are just going to close this case under a carpet. Enti Ghana ni ba biara wutie me. Emfa ho ne political party o belong to. One way or the other. Abi die akosukuu ni na ye kan. What about the Acostos? And the repackaging no more, no, with one name, or different names with different brands at the Kwaku market. Can you say MPP for Nankasa or more so marketer or move this rice Akwaku Buho, Akwakoton? Abe ya get home. Ye Kasuku from Kadadie. But what about the Omodiako market ya wakwakotoedi? Na dia if I say we MPP ni we NDC ni. Na ye kama kure achiro say na naro danko Akufo-Addo na Dr. Ayisha Modi Bawumia na MPP from Primpri. Omo ni Ghana ho. Me MPP ni o, we MPP ni mapansene me. But empanfo no wudi party na enim no. Omo ni Ghana for ho. And yes, I am the NPP party. And you will put for MPP no ye. And no quancy ye did to me MPP view. And nothing I catch a gun and neighbor be a routine me say. And met ye a name I clear. We say ye my poison upon say I say is true. Just say and say. Just say your quiet area ye seeker. Ya sound so and more poison. Ebiane edi. Dear Koyana say ye bye. There be ever phobia, hey. Into no we sika. Intisa and moving sika, abi a saying. It is a little yank, a saying. Now, Moeshabudong Tea Company 2020. And the Onua Osei. Repackaging. The same way said they are packaging a mona as a sana and people packaging by me. So, what the message across on here said the MPP for packaging Bawumiano. It is a expired rice and a chama free education for any Ghana for at the market. Sa we say I am fair the amani new name made in Ghana. Now one another don't call for me MPP for me we are. We say you are going to promote Ghana, buy Ghana goods. Meanwhile, some more we want you Ghana. Oko for will be my so. I say I ain't no was sounds happening my head the Ghana di abo. Then team for per day. Nti Jeba do pan do the trim. He want to survey, I can survey no more ye no. San komo be shia MPP pun free bi na ye do amoye survey na. Enka yen IQ no, nka the whole world, nka be dia by 10 years ahead.
Hey.
Yes, nka ye be lead by 10 years ahead. We omo shia MPP for. Omo shia voting voters e na mo do amoye. Then commercial MPP mpani for bit say na do no Baumia. Baumia na no work with that platform so said the whole Ghana, the whole world. Ghana there is zero hunger. Meanwhile would it throw? Even America cannot declare zero hunger. Omuntu omo be any free. Omuntu omo emergency benefit they cannot declare zero hunger. A zero hunger country. Na o man for expired food edi. We say Baumia ni magu ase. We see Baumia to say a mona asena ya repackaging no. Sabi ya wakpro atetia pansama say ankese ya potu $2 so ya sheno no. Ena MPP for asanso dina kwhye bayi bato fufu ena ya to din fufu. Ena ye de no say Ghana. Na abi nimbe de Nyankopon dia maye en say yenka no kranchire Ghana for. Na ishanka Nyankopon say no krona ye ka kire Ghana for no yenya adanse a even ebro Abena ntiase so a edi adanse pefi say yensema ye kan eye bosremuka na enye otan enti MPP for amutie ye enti mu ankasa mo na mama wo sukuu mu ho mo na mo se say we dey free education mentu ahwe but obano yare na okwa akofa na sukuu mu ho de aba no we sika ansa na yare we sika and odu in a bedroom because some kwadan and bebrina wo alleges bebrina wo underlying conditions bebrina conditions enye papa na also so could food poisonous. What do you think will happen? It's a good man honey. Abe, the good man honey.
Inti Abba say no. As I said, one more choir more franny na check up Sronko lab test be and I said Yeni can test mona can be near share infection abem. Nefi who dear ebe frima the possibility of nkolana edini na no ebetimi anya yarebi na ye na yenja omsa.
Oh dabi abe 110ness you can sukua wa hu. Your health is the most important thing because you na be yakusku da say o kusku na o yare utikura paiwa. Look at how you feel. It is a health condition and stable abe additional intimate koso. It is a MPP for Gine Ghana educational system. Omo so mo education may be mada. Kombe supply mo ayi. It my advices as I say as a matter of urgency. You declare state of emergency. Na school ni akwada bia wo school bia no whether say ya supply school no with those expired rice and I say you supply mo with expired rice. I say a test. As I say, a school need be the health. Now, you say those expired foods, no, a big one system, no, a bit in your hand, even yet and then some years to come. Now, you treat you because they are the labor force, they are the future leaders, and this are the layer, you know, the system, the system is strong. Effect no ene but some time to come no will be the effect of it and let's limit ourselves to only rice. The food commodities are your supply in the schools no. This logically most of them are expired most of them, bit say milk, awa, tomatoes, jello, mokonia, they are no. Most of them, I say. So it's a timer. The headmasters and the teachers should be bold enough. When a bit me you ready. Abe, every teacher, we want to be you. We bomb pious and could be the Baba Rosso. When we bachelor idea, we sign bond. We sign bond. Seme, Abaya and any person bit me you ready. No, Sika is a look at the man. No, don't mean to ya. If the teacher may be anywhere, be bit me, the only thing is what they cannot correct. When you're partisan, in control. So we cannot correct so far as ya, we create certificate, now you're professional teacher. No, we be unto me you ready. Utimuma yen cannot correct. Now, a day, young Ghana for so Timon before no, yes, so you here check up. Ghana for what Ghana. Young very young much check up in here because sir and mona school for the Abano. The breed more release the breed to market. But you know, and any more most of the commodities sir akoko funu ya we most of them enye fish ya we most of them asay. Okay, even your school. When we are pre-vocational, internet family for them. And when it comes to sir and your manama minimpa, so oh koto fish now o person who's a fish in a healthier, ya di many fish in many and ya dewe. So no abo on your healthy. Would the fish ya or your healthy biano just put the need. And one of the physical aspect, physical appearance ya di determine. Now, what shall the body know? The first is the eye, the rest is the body. We should be obeying no nice and honam no atiti that I never cover no trauma no. Via atiti, I say a senior, they are the nine yet. Fish, and yet. These are some of the physical Obe declare considered before buying all this. But Ghana, we don't do that. And now going to December, especially a period like this, you know, most of the product has been expired, especially in September, from September going. Ghana maybe a routine go and do the necessary checkups. Now you show system, now you show new system, the agro, the able to know how prim and with that. Now you're very careful and very vigilant on the food that you're going to eat today. Because if they have destroyed our food, our water bodies with cyanide, now omo asanso mayen expired food edia abe Ghana sinyenya me abe nka yenyina me nka Ghana food na yewu. But me say de Nyankopon pese Ghana food hunu enti na ama wo nyina ede di no na ama yo hunu say NPP fo omo so omo do Ghana fo no eye tumi ni sika na krono omo pe but enfi omo akumamu. Abe Bible can say be or say why na ne ba baby sano pata na obema no owo ana obo
apata no yowo na obebi se na bodo no obema na obo.
Correct. Enti abe why pa na onim se aduane wi asai na odebema ne body. Even a baby, you feel mumpu. So, Ubampo could do aduane na hwana aduane so cold. What nitiano and say you go and heat it. There will be a baby you crowka. Nebwa. Go and heat the food before you eat. So Ubampo neither from cold aba cautious socks. Because when you say Uban how you how Ubana money ya money. So we to Ubanwa a dawo so. Enti say the Ghana she NPP for answer. And na omo my food poison idea. Ya ha ye mo how. Ya money ya mo money. Identiness a Ghana for sanso koto abamomo. Identiness e koto abamomo. Na when nyina be me si Nyankopon ho nyame ye nyame. Na se ye ka asem na se nipa enti ase a Say Nyankopɔn man senkyerɛni esi. Na senkyerɛni so so a esi no. Enye propaganda o. Aye no kretro do. It is a way MPP ni na wuti a. You have to bow down your head in shame. But meaning say, yena ye kan no kura no ye madie Nyankopɔn beje won.
Amen.
Na MPP fo a omo de omo si abi omo mpe no kura no. Nyame bema yare a enu yaduro ato won so. Abe, no matter what, we have a family in Ghana. We have friends in Ghana. Ebi a wono we yire na we man we Ghana, but o busu da so busu mfie. Yesi Anoma na Ntekra ene man ye kese. Home sweet home. Abe ni ba ha, me ne abrochirefo bebredi nkomo. Obi ase ope kwanya kufie. Nanso de Ghana ye. Okwa no wakon sei. Abrochire afro Ghana fo. Abrochire nya yen Ghana fo ye tenabea. Braya wa ho den no ena ye de ba abrochire be ye adwuma. Ye sika no ye du ye mpani fie so a nanka yakotena Ghana agye ahome. Minim say abrochirefo bebra etime will attest to this fact. Bebre atimi ye adwuma nya sika to ho a omo pese omo kofie. Nanka omo koye bibi. Na omo eden dance na omo de agye omo ahome. Nanso hwede mpanifo yiye. Senta be yato abama mpanifo mpo nanka omo so omo fiye. Enanka ye na nkasa in our own capacity. Ye de eboboa ya. Nka be nka Ghana fo mpo nka yepe. Enso so wo ye de ye no. Abe na yasanso aba be sori etia wo. Na Ghana ni bi mfiri ha. Na dwuma waye ni sika owo. Onka se okwa ko bia dwuma wo Ghana. Okoye bibi papa wo Ghana. Se be Ghana ni bi nsa be kona no. Ye be sori etia no. Ye be se Ghana fe wo atukon akwa amanone. Abe se ye ka how many mania Ghana fo mpanifo de wana famu, especially MPP mpanifo abe. What you so do say be guti asu. What be so say nti bone ban kwa na Ghana fo aya yama mpanifo trimedefo adwembonefo nipa bonefo akromfo edi yesosa. Na akufo ado de me say Nyankopɔn so ye nyame a. Because the echo ebe nyina no ono no ye obontone so tumi na esi ho eso beka se panyina yifrema odwam ontewe enka so
ono sisi ne statue de corner retirement o atede yan asa cathedral wentimi ensina mu otimi nya akukudure se mu statue mfenhye manumyam sa Western Regional Minister na so mo pam ne free ho
ade me daba bia be me de omompani dada kofo example when na oye 10 gramo ahofe te se omompani dada kofo no omompani dada kofo mpa oye 10 gramo na no ho efe be mamua hwe be mananim na nikusua na odrese hu se be manie na enne otihwe chemu a omompani dada kofo se wanwene wananso dai se obetene hwe chemu. But ene otihwe chemu na wo why se koku na wo hunye fe na wo mo brada na ahia wo na wo so a wonye 10 gramo obi nyi no hwe wanim a no ahwa wapon na wo sanso ye niamafo wo de na beto ahofafuo ni benyamfo adwem papafuo mpo hwede omfom na you think ya na the benefits that there is no nature we are to you know abe. It's nothing. We are to me. Professor Moss, not only president no ye no. I don't think to me no ntimi anye no. Enti se ye mo, we are to me a. Me nye wa adwen se obetimi dia ye bibibia o. Na me to mu wura no wo ho. Masa. Ghana for me de we will tell you the truth. Upon the way ye nyina be nyame wo ho. Upon the ye nyina nyame wo ho. Me dwuma dia me di abe. Se eyade se enfri makuma mu na enye nokora. Nyankopon fa me ho ncheme. I know that.
Yeah, nature will deal with you too.
Nature will deal with me. enti men kase me wutumi ene babia franka dani modu King Jay-Z obitino the B radio with US one register a US aban ajiwatum radio station no kura no aya more important than Ghana ho radio stations bi wo ho min gudi the tiene say radio stations na wo Ghana ho no omuno Ghana ho no mra nya adwumenti na mo agigigidin radio station no is more popular than them opa ma yemfa radio station no any omo radio station no enko American embassy say ye kwa akopɛ ayi ordinary ayi ye ba fa wo de no ejo mo de no
say bia me de na ewa American tia ana
not that and you say wa American tia na wa American na wuni Asempa America for no can say omo nyene
oh yeah of course
me call me say me call American embassy udina me ko boy me say King Jay-Z be do so spell mama and I'm spell ye me spell ye na check ya ha na obo tinko na me catch them say we are going to do the program live so they should watch it and I say okay na be nti senka enya de papa wi ni Asempa nka be nko kan chem say I'm sorry
yeah of course
ko catch them say I'm sorry me do me be do America ha immigration omo ko mbila me say me ba ha me say me back in Jay-Z ho
Frank
omo say King Jay-Z your friend say na me say friend Abi
wow
me say friend Abi yet omo ko enti one of our visa na me so say no visa me YouTube we are for Ken TV no so okay so what problem are you coming I'm so evangelist Dr. CNN problem go ni evangelist Dr. CNN so go yan can we anchire me pay free because this is my first time coming to America and the way I must here to say by America immigration no the way on be see yo on be you so no into be pay no menim say Sam pay into na nya Wi-Fi me de be fro e ho na me say no ma pay free abonten and I'm supposed to go back me go back into me na security no na me say me pay Wi-Fi dey ayeko no say me go back no say there be no pay no dey me supposed to wura mu bio ye mfa ho wura mu bio na me say ne mfa the phone no ma na me nya call and no say no kire me say omo ba bi omo ye call me nko ho ti me call ye na verify na e ho no Wi-Fi wo ho and a phone Bluetooth so be do ho a obetimi afre and me gina de frɛ wo nanka wo radio station King Jay-Z no one year say be nka gaya Ghana na wo nanka no ko bu din na nanka wo adum nka wo no ma ya nka wo catch I'm sorry yes enti abe dwumadie bi a ye di no look at you hwe se sika na wo pa nka MPP for sika be na be yamfa ma
oh yeah of course
yes ye de be mo na wo twantro me be so say sika na ye de mo na wo twantro no e be si wi
ano ne asam no
yes enya sam wa be wanya sika wa hye da so but o be no da ache o be no se Yankopon bi wo ho de wo ya no ne no o nsu so na hu nipa oba wo aduane a asai abe there was a time me dey shito a contaminate ka da na mu ye we say ma try wu ba ko abona me go say wu ya a food poison abe you can die within a tongue of an eye shito na asai na me enokwa na atua me shito na me nim sa asai ana me di gare ti me di ya no me to wa be I said me ho ayi what now so no I have to go home abe me call no nuru I said na some be wu a waso nyina asisi maso nyina asisi mente hwe I'm telling you we do be doctors and health professionals do omun kantin e ho na me hu se sa u be wu a waso nyina asisi enti bibi anya adwumanti no abe me ntimi ne mani me hu from ntimi nantimi no personal nyina bubu enti me tare dan no na me wantini obi nim say me kurampo mabo no so me no nsanda And I like me could be a pronounty, me be a prono, me be a one, a madam who say bam. A dear boy, I'm say, number war. I eat painkillers, me be with her. Till me da ho banana fat na me family. Into me family, you know, with a one a day, my son, a starting say, a B. And a baby, ya, until be in a baby, you know, not mean to me, nante, in 2 steps, 1, 2, 3. Men could to be men casting in a week, mean to me, nante. Inti se me call a you know, and I'm in person so me so, me person be as be who say, seen as ye. Me 2, 1, 2, no matter say. We could be 2, 3, 4. A woman who's a hair be, so you, ya. Into a contaminated food poisoner, a spy soda, a very dangerous, but we take it for granted. We are just destroying this case. So, and now, media, you may see there is nothing wrong with them, but their lungs. No school now require my science, but we fear science. And the day you see the more woody in near poisonous a woman. We bread born. Ene wa harano ene wo kidney no ena kwesa anema no enti the more sa poisonous substances no eba wo nipa duane no na store in your lungs and your kidney and your liver enti se eye bebre no a ena ebe ka se when your liver problem when your kidney problem because it has stored more poisonous substances than what the body can hold. I think your doctors and experienced health professionals are omiti. So that's why it is always possible say you do a regular checkup to see your system. Whether say what the name of your call, what do you mean be a behavior say have done, you find immediate remedy. Now you be saying you would the SSC would deal in any consequence. That's why we beat me dear Bianabi. Obedino Adriana papa, but the system non pay. A bassa, you are also causing it's like a poisonous or contaminated food or a spike food. So at the end of the day, no, a how.
Yeah.
That is why we have food nutrition and you can't say
food nutrition.
Correct. What's for the phone?
If you're yeah, also. If you're also. Food nutrition. Omo yeah, in Riane, where what kind of say Oxford?
Food installation.
Food installation. Hello. What's the food installation?
Food installation.
When you Oxford one?
Huh?
Where you Oxford? Food nutritionist. Food nutritionist.
Food solution.
Yes, solution.
We can't come come there.
Food solution. I'm going to aduane spoma sibre say you say new.
Tiene food installation.
And so for installation of the food. And I wouldn't tell you.
Ayo.
Microphone ipa Ama McBrown. Hey. I know my channel Tiana FB, you know. I'm going to hear the animal pensem in Roman pensem say you say you. So, I said I'm going to almost stand position. And to my Albert, no, I was saying, where the FD are you, my dear too?
Anti-food installation.
Your solution, your final solution of the food. The food installation.
Oh, food solution.
Insulation.
Okay. Okay, Mate.
Frank, what you say?
What? I say food solution. Installation.
Oh, okay.
Installation.
Okay. Oxford for the year now so mo create English, you know.
Yeah.
Today na now to be an mo de bro fufu ba. Enti say yeah, mo say yesua de akopem nyame ani no ye challenge you mo kase om bebu ani ma se.
Mo to school fees here go. I go school agbanya to mo na so. Go school so mo na so ball so be there what me I can bro.
Efiora. Yo, Frank, Mamimfa won't see her, but me baba audio.
Okay.
Efiora, so there be our better Efiora, dear no.
Okay, okay.
This sounds in tea.
Yeah.
Nah,
yeah.
Efiora.
Yeah.
Food installation, no. What's the idea now?
Drive northeast, then turn left.
Oh my day.
What's the idea? In command, I had in a wood TV.
I'm tearing na.
Yo.
Ne kwa ni do na. Osei ayi emu a omode aba no apro. Na ati a school for na ya teta mo makodi.
Yeah. No. Oka ho san.
Frasa Omo yes ano. Meboa.
Aha.
Turn right.
One say, Abe, Mintia, T4, Mintia Frank. Ma Georgina, ne, Abusia Funina, Chiamunina, Yankopon Kubia, no way, now my NTS, and I eat him in Kotua Bay, and the sign this in the MPP free. Well, I could ya talk Brakwa, Afia Bediako se Kwaku and do. Could ya talk Abrakwa Abranti? Na no den. And I'm a Yashemu, and I'm an intercessing paper B, and a den. Opera, a power banty. Any or Yashemu. Yen ya te Ghana ana muntie trefo e ka kire ajajefo se omuno mu nyina beda kete ba akoso na omu nimba bi obi ate enti no omuno mbedi no nyonyonyo wo Ghana ho omudi owuo kura esusu ajajefo ma bi ni ade Yetse wom edom to afiase anya NDC fo ana kosin sankrata eso munye boni bia nti yenyiwa mu ani efo mboni nchewom awu se de wiase tie NDC ni MPP no so we are Ghana ni na se wo do ho na wo do man no pese o man no ye be kan no aka aman e wo wiase ho a ebe ma wo a wo surname e de Ghana no wo de Ghana no nam wiase no ebe ma wani monyam ate se aja papa ni surname e da ne baso na ye born jadi pe wo papa hu ye wo papa no ye ati sana na Kwame Bediako eko asama kese na wo hini Osei mi wie school a me bank kan o papa ana farm adwuma edimpa ane Asempa na okafa na Kwame Bediako papa ho saa na Ghana na ye maame no Ghana na ye de ni din nam no se ya hwe na ya hwe niam yie na edin a eda yeso a ene Ghana no se ehu bafin a yen ana yehu abafin no ankrafo ya koye niam boni a enye mokosin sakrata ayi wo mo on se dro bi dia so de wo se yankote no ebisa wo opposition yen nyina ya te Ghana ana brantie was sorry Oba say yedi ekum nipa da ye kum nipa da okota ta jombodu e ka kire ne se ye kum nipa da NDC MP a wadi MP a cha yi wotimi bie na no kan radio su brain to kum nipa da NDC for na mo aban mu man timi obi a okum nipa da ono abie na no aka man timi anya ne hwe
Vera
ye
Mama Georgina was so man hwe obeda ne kwan wa sa de kra chi na wie nti man bre kakra na onkasa na wako why
nate
Mama Georgina
Hello Abe
na hoto san
Nyanku panda romo me hoye Efiera chia bebre wone Frank any adofo our platform no so nyina me chia obi anwumre
ya je so odofo pa
no ya kan sambe me wa question ba ku bisa asema mi bisa nyina ne se because asema ya ka ho asemi eya mu ya asemi internet no so adi baabia wo baabia obi e ka ho asena ye mimi bisa ne se enti o mu sa de no wo ma stop school no eye patron for ni ade ya stop for mo se mo no man kwala ni biu ana se wo mo ayenhwe han se still ya o mutumi to aso eno ama nkrofo medi me question no
oh me sure say ya stop one dada
e what you do mu ginamra kwan no because o ma san se Ghana fuodin se obi yekuani na se mufuo no odo a wode kwa market kra no a asemo ya benti nipa dodo no a nim se Ghana fo mu enti ne beka ne se Ghana de wo mu product bi anya papa wo mu kwoto emua nko a ne wom na se mo ya Ghana fo na se mo be di Ghana fo bone nte se ase yedin a nyankopon hwe wo mu nyina o na me de me ye consent e wo mu ne se wo mu gusu ma mofra ne di mu no wo school ho ana se wo ma stop wo mu. This is my question.
Oh, me sure say ya stop wo.
Ebufu adu ye ka se won na busuafo nyina wo France se si a ye ka se you anwumrei ana Kevin Taylor show pictures o mu twitwa wo ho mo ne France president no ne matre ne yire wo mu nyina no ne pictures wo mu twitwa wo ho nya asem ketwa national security kenda pa wo mu nyina kobi afenyo American health minister ani wo mo kakeka ho wo mu bebrebe no yes o mo enjoy life papa bi wo France hotel wo mo da ye bo ne bo na yes one night no nya enye sika ketwa nkrofo ma eda so ne mponche
New Jersey
mponche ani nketre ni nkusie ana wo mu use one classroom ewo nkurase enkwara ne pon a na mo anso akwakoda nkrofo ma da so titi enua ase egufo adonte ne ekwo wonu na busuafo omo enjoy wo mo life papa bi e wo France ho so na medwen ho amenti ase medwen nyema bia ho amenti ase ya papa ko France so yes be respect kakra Ghana fo e wo ma no wo maintain to say ne ta be so Yankopon ato nsa afre no won fa de wo frofro nyema bi mu say de one why MPP for spokesperson now we are what baby defend you ho ahwan Supreme Court say speaker enhwe no onye ne necessary na che say wo no kasa ma wo party for wo di blame no come speaker say speaker na nasem nye de enu eni na enu ni nansa wasan be post to bi e de ato ho no mo na wo san e defend Bawumia say you can't say government the president is the government. One why president that you can't say government is the president. Now Bawumia the vice president there, he's only an advisor. And the economy no a man for criticizing Bawumia no. Obi enjai na Bawumia nye she. Bawumia nyehwe wonye boni bia wonye hwe no no ya advisor keke yes wa throw post no o throw post no de to ho enti Kevin Taylor be show post ni nyina ni picture wono akasa you know kofo ni picture gban ani wono atro assign signature ni post here ene wo defend Bawumia say Bawumia is only an advisor to the president. The president government is the president. Inti Bawumia enye boni bia. Inti nisa Ghana for Ebremu Bawumia. Inti omunkoto abama Bawumia. No, the rightful person was ye to mano. What the way che muke kasa anse muwe because who hear that? Who hear that? We are as nyina kwaya da so tua woka. We see Kabebe ne guori nyina ye da so etua woka wo ma ye mpanyimfo obi adie obi eni wono ma wo hu hia da twa nkrofo ma bre e wo Ghana ho LGQ BQT hwan e ba ye hu so obeka ho asem wo won ka ho asem se Akufo Addo en sign bill no at the Supreme Court garamse asay en saase ye nsuo ni niam aboni bebrebe ekoso nyina woman out to make hwenfa hu ko former out to make bibia fa hu last 4 years 2020 during election time ko former ikunkum wo mu nipa 8 ko for won kasam fa hu what ayi Mr. Otibonsu eba wo ho ebe complain de ekoso won Samira Bawumia no montam wo suma ese yenko kan kire wo mo se wo mo fo mo sa enka dan no na mo ndi boni bia na de asembeba wo mo twifa wo so respect ba akokra ya fa ma wo mo ko bubutugu ye wo bubutugu wie ye no wo ma out me condemn you wo ma out me condemn say me kra me tu mo fo se ma mo fa mo sanka asem no court mo ma court fo decide wie what wo 10 buildings ye bubu ato agu se wo ma out me condemn ye rather no the question na anu here between Parliament and Supreme Court. What would one betum defend the party? Party no hia wo se wo man na nkasa. Say be MPP for be Parliament House na sika bi a wo mo peso wo mo kwasensan wo mo kodi free of charge. Say bibi the tax waiver. Eno nti wo mo afenyo meken ene ni nkrofo pe intentam akwasensan sa bill no wo manya sika na die egu ombotum wo ba ya Speaker of Parliament mum na wo be condemn no na so wo defend Bawumia say ma obi ambremu Bawumia na when we speak about government government is the president na vice president is only an advisor. Enti talking of the economy no Bawumia nya boni bi onye hwe mo obi ambremu no wo ya say ye na obi bua wo expect say sa respect na nto aso ye wo say ye bias wo party na wo defend no kra no wa wa won kan niam ehia na mebubo odin no wotumi ma out me condemn niam bi e me kan no kra no de fa wo party hu de ne wo dimika na wo defend what is that? We nyina wo se wo mpanyifo bi wo manim ebekwa na Ghana enye sa bias nkwa hypocrisy niam nkwa na ekoso wo manim enkrofo ama ne ye poison we ma omo food poison di no so omunko wu wo nananum no wo manka hu nti Akufo Addo asesa Ghana fo sika akotena France ne yere ne manyina asesa ministers bi ne nkrofo bi edi na chi no mo se Ghana fo sika wo hotel enuane wo mo enjoy life na nkrofo ma so suffer wo Ghana abe me da se be efiewura me da se pa why se ma me chance ni ya chira bibi abe
ya da se pa ya me chira
ala no system tie mo ya
efiewura yeah ente o se omo ye enuane ho adwuma no
enti na me ka se wa begina ho kompremi efi se omo so pe power banti no afedi e wa hu bone kompremi e pra na omo wa ban mu bone a na e koso no ene de omo anhu omu defende Nti NDC ni MPP no oma koyo omhu se omo na Ghana ye omo dia nana asama ma George na ekan na nkam de betu ato ento wakanti ma menka ansa na mato asa asam ni nyina no se MPP for who say your mama wini abanwa MPP party no when you e dey ntina make us say your mama wini I say dun ketia no omoni America enya djuma biem omba ba kodwane bricks asam ni nyina ne tietia ne tenten no ena yes France for Macron Akufo-Addo kutupa so no na say o CIA wodi nkonkonsa kire Macron ene America for eti omo se omo kutupa so omo nyire omo ho na se omo timi yire omo ho na se omo wini a ombeboa abuild Ghana answer the Rabiani mekana me mo won say so omo ne alliance dia adenti no omo meboa Ghana no omo build Ghana na me say catch America for say adenti no omo pa Ghana enye one state of America no omo siesie no na enkrofo yenya say yakofa puso yakofa desert na yewu etino omo de sensem ni nyina obaka so mu ntiro abe omu tie papa
tie de omu tie
aha enti omu so mu kutupa se Ghana no enya kodi breaks se wom Africa nyina beko West Africa no nyina beko breaks aniti no omo yire wo mo ho a Akufo-Addo CIA omo dire ye adwuma oni alasa na watra omo na agent emasa Europe fuoi ene America ha yi sade e be ye na ye dropade no ombenya kwa na omo explode da bia na ye nya bre aniti no omo yesa ana omunum sasa chada nso wini a omu nyina ani hwe Russia asam ni nyina ni o asam ni nyina ni entintina oma park Supreme Court aye judge na enipa enkola anya school enipa enkoda anya school dan komu school na nso Akufo-Addo court nko na osi uko Kumasi a wasi court ocha Kumasi hu nyina asia eno na ai semensa obejina ho a Osei achievement ya MPP baye waye no wasi court ebreko a obejina ho a na oka akwan a wayie oka adan a ejo a wasi no ono de court ne judge for dan ana omudi ya campaign Kumasi aninti ana omo yesa no omo dada wan se de ayi Ruto eba America ha ye man red carpet okon France ye man red carpet okon ya no auditors ekogugu ni nkrofo so a ni nkrofo de oma dwiri munya ha te se de Ghana fo adwiri mu o hanti omo tigu monte so ya demonstration ma Ruto kosun aso dem e pa chewa ene wa withdraw bibia ene omo onkrofo yi eti omukrom omu yi enjoy omukrom yi aha enu anti o ana ama former president Kufuor enso Appiah bonte beka se yentuma Dr. Bawumia na se wo ye opani nanka wo ye pani papa ebra 2007 a okeka scan bo mu ye na $1 1 cedi no satam na 10,000 na etimi to niema bebre etimi free Italy ba Ghana na meka se daddy papa wo ya adwuma kakra ba sa ska yi a u di value ni die who devalue sika no ase sika no because at the 10,000 there who coin 1 cedi per 1 cedi ni ba be ketewa ama 10,000 nka ni ema etimi to no 1 cedi no ebeto ba akopɛ ana mienu pɛ eno me kan ye MPP fo bi o me bro no so o mi mu o mo ntebi ase ana me se nyamua awia no ebom saa na mu di konkonte ni bankunu a na ma dwene no a confuse me se jamle mwanya ba bi party so enti upani a utifi a wo se economy to ho ama ukika sika ikpo mu na nya de na so wakika bom ye Ghana foforo na se eye 1 cedi $1 ama Kufuado abeka kire ye se bawo mia na betimi asese economy efise cedi ni mu aye hata kura dodo etu obaba ma cedi ni mu aye du na Ghana ni kuta cedi a watimi ni dollar e de afre so ena $1 akoduru 17 cedis nese president Kufuor upia bonten ebeka se Supreme Court edibem eti na tiami dunya de oye eno odebeka ye eno yete ye seda ne yanka bi nese ne osa akotwete se bawo mianya hwe na nya ono na ebu man no na yesu yenim se baomia Akufuado de ne betre Ghana fo nyina se vice president on da economic team na no ana beboa ama Ghana sikasem a joma ama ase no yatimi atoto ne yie a ye fra ne economic messiah a wo ye doctor ewo sikasem mu etienim so onam lecture e ko classroom so ahodoa school so ahodoa ama ne yire ba ayi Fulani Samira abetna ho abeka se ni kuru die economist onimisikasem totoye na do mama incompetent
Vera
ni kuru
yana sifom na ebi mu wala na so
the mama ye competent na ni kuru de wo ya de obaba be Ghana sikasem yie na se na sikasem ya pratete na president Kufuor nwie wote ase na se de wototo Ghana sikasem na the inflation adu na se wo kasa ba omi anya hwe no ye metia yan ya ye koto aba no na me se Canada Japan akura ntimi an convince yen say yemeto aba ma MPP na president Kufuor a wote wheelim ona abeka kire say yen koto aba ma MPP ye koto aba ma babunu chada because mu akwafo na aduru
ya
mu pasa mo ton ye nyina me ye slave na mu jisika no guma boss om ade hwe mo ma ye mpene tina mabunu ya sorry ya se ye na Ghana ne ye dia enye mu dia mu di na wu mu di esiemo enye mu na mu tena se ama ye mabunu na wu mu na mu ba wu na mabunu esiemo ntana nanu mu abete kire Ghana to wono se enkokoro to sa ekomrantie diem enti wo so nyankopon so wodwan a obeye dwan sisie no na nyame ayri dwan to do ukona usapa apatibi na mfamu a bra ensunu o because any panya etobia benyina katua ewa Asaase to ansa ne wawu enti se wudi na hona kire mebubu na nya kwansi a uponi a wudi ye eso akatua na unya no ebisa wuntimi ntra nka nkyere ye se yenkoto abama bawumia edi a wudi na so pa ne de yi unyina so pa ne de because France for ni America for edi jagumutuom na America ayi Democrat na otamachi no ono ne ato abatunu no Trump na waba no enya de a obeso so sansem hunu no so ena Macron no so wote ho no was sponsor coup Burkina Faso sponsor coup Burkina Faso no Wakobia, and what didn't talk. At Africa, I bet dear. At Yamon Cocrafuano, and a mobile toy, yang, and the Amabrofo. At the way about Bruna, what Ghana. We are Ghana, Nina, Wabrochira, and Cocrafo, we no more, and this in the MPP, no. More farmer home, one farmer home, Bachada, more country, Mabushi and four, Namon to Aba Anamoah. Na breaks a kuono omna the whole world o economy yeah it is America for one France for one Europe for say omo hwe yi em biama yan to aba ma de penwa ye ba ko breaks it's a wiase no and obi ade no it is America for one France for mu tia ayepe abrantie ama na bedi ade na ya ton ye dropade amamu na matua ye ka na ye de asiye man if say betra han ye hu de amode ye yen de amukrum fo nya no enya bi ne enya eritu ye Ghana ni ne watu kwan a obi entimi nya fotere nyankopon te ase it's time for Africa say ye be rising ye ne hwe wi ase ya dopade ana omde aye tepe na ye de edi de enye mama ye nkoto aba no e ma chada na ye nya nkabom aban na ye nsu ye man na oba e krom na aba business ya ye ne matena se abunu abusa wo de wona ade mfidie nyina aba ye yo yate fa 60% na me 40% untim me fa 10% 90% now my 10%. Yo, my politicians in Ticheni. Na ye mre. Etimomi akwato Aba Anamoah. Na NDC ni MPP amu power. Di omo pre no omo ye no. Omani so nti wom na mu anyansafo no. Emeke ho ni esi Ghana. Nyame nhire obi a.
Thank you very much. If you're Chada all the way. That's papa. Ansana Mama Frank Abana ordinary final submission Abana Mamenko Canada. Na meneme mama udina ya boni bio na unim se edini doso ntimi nkai
Magina ebisa
aha
yebi aba na your friend say Magina your friend me
mami ama Toronto yo
inti
mami ama Toronto
na michia mi bebre michia no Omi yanyi ya TikTok and fan to this is the election day time season. Na ye bisa bawobia who killed John Buadu.
Ama makai Ghanaian film bi amoye who killed Nancy.
Who killed Nancy? Anka be fatu your platform so.
Inti. Who killed Kwame Buadu?
Oh yes, be so fatu.
Na ya na TikTok question ye bisa.
Yes, that's the only way. Yeah, you able to be idea punish almost. Young fan to Mr. Cossens, no. Killed Kwame Buadu. Why you almost sweet, you know, and the carpet. Then Juma. Almost any Juma. Nanka be. Kakra be can to yes, Sister Gina. Any if you were. Kofuo. Yes, sir, you are lashing out on President Kofuo. I see a lashing out on him because Papa no. Ya jene so those days now. Now, wo Papa ya dia enye. Wudi misa wo Papa Onua mu ko say yem. Wudi misa ni wo Papa ye no Onua mu na akra enwie ni ye. Nanso wuntume nka because ya can't was or ya wo Papa abofra wo Papa kasa inti ade no wani tua na ama ye Africa for ya timid especially Ghana for ya timid da bepememe na wo Kofuo bebrebe ya Akufo ado ye kro no ni titi nti bebrebe odi di Ghana for ani wo Kofuo wo na wo chire Akufo ado when I watch it, because one, Kosha Kofuo, Woba, restaurants, any hotels or walk, me say ya kwa ya si we kwa ne shells wom Accra mall na nti wudin say kufu ado no ba ye no so ye bia wo no wo moral right kwa sa wo beka unti benka because why ye bi and no nsu suan nti on kana no ntum say ye kuro bi so a no kura ye adwuma nka wo kofo sa amre nka wo tetra ye di wasam ye di wasam because wo so be bo Ghana kuro no ni bi wo be bo Ghana kuro no ye Ghana for e ko musisi ano wo de wo ma piyo wo ma tiye ye dum light for wo ma they can afford to use generator nkofo bebre na nsuo no kwempo be no na na mote wa ya se no wo be kasa yen sign got to map papa oye we dini pa oye we dini how to onene Illuminati no how to them so be kan kire ye say na Twene Jonas nsa be kan omo Twene Jonas nsa be kan omo bebrebe ya wo NPP omo de ye Ghana for nka kawani tu obi ti say Bush Junior or ya near Trump ye ni ade ne no ne de no ne policies ne lifestyle enko no o kana no to even though Trump if in a party one can be now would you what would him say new man yet before would him say new man yet but for the party no na Ghana nso Ghana by answer na wo party neighbor na we ye pani a wa adwen da wa adwene mu a onka na no ntum sa mrenka nkwala ba de nchen na omo abeje afutuo na stand nyansa asa apem nyansa no anu asi apem ye ntie ni biom oni nyansa bia ma Ghana oni nyansa bia ma oba ayo no so the same to no be wia Ghana be nam say omo de ye kade che ye ni niam akakro oye ye nti e mankofo ewe fi kro no side na hwede akufu ado edi ye di papa pen na nkofo so omo France fo no nti omo ye sa de ne say omo pese Debbie Ghana for ye tume boa no more destabilize sa Burkina Faso wono Burkina Faso akwani niama oye no France for no hu omo akoma ete Ghana for omo pese omo ye chese omo ye call mo nkono na de bia Ghana ntina hiem and omo anya puppet and onu nso di omo achi and omo stay here mine no na Ewurade bekasa magana
amen
say the biara da ya the biara Ghana for ye nenam baby biara adey
yo mama me da sepa mo Frank
Kenjezi
o de say afena abo 748 wo ho won aha 848 ye lady mu 1 hour nso ye wa America he ya Ghana wo Kumasi no na so nkran Kumasi time no different from nkran ana
na wo dia be dia hwa ye be mu wa firi America ha ko na Ghana ho
adai ebi aboko
wo dia well anya he
ya wa America nso Chicago here ya omo time ye different New Jersey time ye different
mpanfo bu be bi say aboa odwan ohwe abofra ni mansa na wakana mpesi so that dey ohwe with the weather condition ne certain conditions in America the Ghana abenka nyina yawu nta yawu even hamatan kura ba pa rob kura ye to dia fofa ya do ko yenya bi na obehwe ya no ne ye ho obeka se ayi ataya ejina bola so yempanimfo na in fact abe ensem no menyi ni so mampani dada kofo ankasa ne kae no pressure so no ne kae
oh ya try ya tag no ma omo posu a me ready bi kra
oh but bia obi na oyusu former president kofo din de twroye but use no as a code because for abato no se ba omia no or to say expire rice e mo na expire ye repackaging no enti no o pese ye te no ho but media be menyin ni say mampani dada kofo ne kan sa Asempa menyin ni ontumi nkasa no ontumi nkasa
oh man yet wa nyese wa kan what the post na to ho no any post
sa
until we later find out we won't say Asama
say if a true it means say NPP aban no a good Ghana nimase think
later wa be no be find out
senanado danko akufuado ebu o my Ghana iya enka adentina ne vice president o dwane afiri amamu no ho na obia a separate vice president from another amamu meanwhile the vice president ya yese onia no na mampani na ese obu man no and the vice president no say o cheche laptops at my secondary school for enye vice president ya no say the electricity bus say electric bus ya ba Ghana na vice president ya mo say ono de oni tumi bia na onia no na ye president ne wutumi na owa no e ba ne sen na utumi nya tumi the electric bus e ba Ghana ho sisi ya ye kasai
ai
e ba ne sen na wonya tumi a enne o chiche laptops e demo students meanwhile yen sike kwa ye kira de no wadi ye sika se okoto laptop wa breye enfia bi teachers fo bi mu nsanka o laptops ye na ye de yensa ka ye de no ni nyina asese bola so good kofa breye vice president ya enne ye see only to me no na Ghana practically pansa ma yemfa ne din enka ho no e ba ne sen no no timi chair machines ya o se yemfa nkoyi kwan for every district na Ghana for yempe no kresa
because and Kevin Teller ask those questions or beside because of support go for Kevin Teller asked a lot of questions senior Frank say pepe
abe yemisa ye ho say dear Ben Pantina Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia onye NPP ni na omampani na nado danko Akufo-Addo kofa no baaye man be ye ne running mate na nado danko Akufo-Addo gina platform so catch ye say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ye adwuma wo Bank of Ghana na oba no waba be siesie Ghana economy na ama cedi no aye strong promise strong cedi na se say Ghana yen cedi no aye say hata na nado danko Akufo-Addo ene MPP fo bra na economy no koyi no na omo bo Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia baso na nado na nkasa gina mu akase wanya the vice president a waye adwuma ma obi nye bida NPP fo na nkasa kase vice president ya aba Ghana nyina no Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na ye the effective vice president a waye adwuma ma obi nye bida na ye the Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ni duma die ni na mamuo as vice president to even John Dramani Mahama as vice president not even the president ya John Dramani Mahama no na eba ne say na ye separating from amamuo fon amamuo ta ai no ho no
anya Akufo so onka ho
na Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ye say oye best vice president no into duma die ben no yi odi ye and yet they should tell us that the vice president is not relevant and there's no need to say you best selective vice president because the vice president as you say when you know dia who you say the vice president na your boy oka na your man for better down mo husile kwen na nka ne fura ni ni ene ono no wanya no ekita mic enam say yento aba manikunu na omeye vice omeye president e wo krom ho Ghana ho na Ghana yetoto ne say na amen abe yemisa ye ho say if indeed omampaninda da kufo ne kan hwe enkwada eti omampaninda da kufu omampaninda da kufu oye history in the Ghana's political history political science fruit you know Ghana fo a omusua de ewo ayi SHS omoye government eti omampaninda da kufu te wo bebie wa no beka se aban ene president nko a omampaninda da kufu. What is the meaning of the government of the people, by the people, and for the people? You see, na tumi no ye de na ya abano. And na ye de tumi no ama abano ye were 3 arms of government. When we talk of government, ye were the executive, the legislature, and the judiciary. Inti ene omampaninda da kufuo e kachire ye say ye ka and the president alone.
The president is the government. When we talk about the government, is the president.
Abe Ghana ye ni da so aya na ya se tuminti ye nyina ye mpenokoro.
Frank, me sorry, me fa we ntwam. Monim de anti akufo ado wone ne dom nyina akogu France wona France president and wo mu twa pictures no. Okoye say mine friend no e ma ne ko ho no so wo bo na baso wo bo akufo ado abaso wo de Christos de whatever or the abo akufo ado bo it wo de boy akufo ado ne left e ho no mo ne kokoso ne left side wo no nyina na ase wo mu twa pictures no ye twa ye take pictures no che na minim de nti a papa no eye saa de no so wo bo akufo ado abaso so obana baso say ya obedi konkonsa e kire no say so obana baso say sa LBD 11 no Q plus no say kufu ado ansign na odi akoto Supreme Court ho a wonye ready to sign and I say to pass that bill no minim the reason why minim ade a sa France president no when who say kufu ado ade titru bi a waye wo Ghana why nti wa friend na wo bona baso de yi bobo ne bo. This is the reason why wo mo ekoho yeah
mama the NPP for se sabi nyankopon mo nim de ani nyansa aden na ne France aban bona baso mo ba Ghana omo se Dr. Likee Mia onka na ado amamuo no ho tenka amamuo no ye papa ye begi Dr. Likee Mia fribo na ya na again ya because of your personal interest in tino ye penokre ana ya ma no stay na a new 4 months so a one win one so
endi wo machi
wonu sua adepa na one so di wo machi ebo wo nachi da wuru
o fu bi Switzerland say we mini wi unji mi ya wuti abroach wa huni ekoso o Ghana enye papa Frank na no kra wo kenti wo mini Frank bi no wo ba Jimmy kra bi wa menti ase enti che say wo mo kra wo himmo ase Ghana fo na egu Ghana ho no aya de papa wa abroach say ne Frank ko US a wa ko hu ne ma papa wo bo hu de wuri na se wote wona wanchimi na se se wudi ba wo mia na ekufu ado aban mu kan fo tantan we atete Ghana pansem wuda so e support wo na wo pese ye be ka ho asem a da wo nipa kro no me kra me nya sure se wo ye nipa
okay
ya na se predu asa mo adwen bi e na hye wutire no
eja Ishmael owusu ewo so eja madu
ya nia me chama do gina me chapa me
fine even
ya mi da ko fodie ye nya ne yangu na ko fodie meni anje ne hoda ko fo mo se o ye kwan okuma se ko nye o sa ne ye ko African Cup stadium ho no akoye no akoye Asafuka ho no ya African Cup no ebo nti akoye no ko fo office ni krom kwan kra wanye na nado uko Accra se o fa ni krom po je ni krom kwan kama de no ye ko fo nkasa kana ni krom kwan kra wanye and when no yes I bring you drafted to us NDC for so atomism embeto aso I no one de one e dia pa no ye Oh, sa economy na say you know. Ko for the say economy. They be America. Me that say make my cousins or yes, I had my captain now. Me that no or church or baba. No the 5,000. Ko for twem. Or trust gonna live in a 50 pesos. On if you don't live or you 2 cities. Let's say from 5,000 to 20,000 or 20,000. Me was the no form yan two be pay. Now is economy na be. Aba say what's economy no? O ka hobi. Me da ko for them me look ready na me. Enya no go o si asmo o kan yo. So you hypocrite. And be about me at this hour and say if I cost come am Satan. No dey go for kan. And they will say ko for about me dey advise that they only because. So ni asem bi aka dia former vice president no. E be Satan. A dear about me sa or trust side command. Parliament say I didn't see no see the problem listen. Because on your president no vice president. A dear to the command vice not the command vice. Now they do so they are what say they nyawa because we are vice. Let me say no idea. Mr. Say we are me ya na me to politics na see. Oh, who do all try to come obi. Say only one vice na command they do see there me dey nyamia. And the magic in a can, send another you frank mocano. Send another one of boo and a ya. Yes, I step to win in our manner. Ya. And about me, you're fin. And about Conamidian about me, Johnny. I didn't ya. I'm fairly. Tell me, I'm kind of correct. Oh, my head, Miss Ghana, in a kufu. One you be a fairly, oh, you know, man, you who wasn't to come at that time now. The one yan, roll is here, you know. Kufu by and no, 61 yet. Go for yet, my con is say, go for net so. What's that? We are kind of crow. We are kind of close. I be voting on fake. On a channel, go for one, or call you a kept going at the something you go for a bandy, one she or something with you, me and you, one she or on a channel. Said you are following on a temper for a farm. And that's for no afraid to of warm, and calling Chiomoka, we never because you know, and Chiomoka. And we are any bomb upon me if you want. Oh, it you mean you have a big thing so. All you do no for the side. I'll come at 7%. No, was not a for. And your money at a business as I do know. A for the chance I do no. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, could you say 5% or 7% now with your fire? Go for the chef of crowd. Oh, we know me a criminals. Young Jazzy here for like for one year, me a criminals. Let me only I'm a criminal. Who think of any oil? Now, for near new kicking out for some oil. Who you know me at 7%. Now I'm for 90% in my other ones. Because we will show when your money is a what didn't share. You were jagged of what's a hotel. Was a hotel be a nest in the body. I say, Accra more. Yes, no more share the bus share home. Only money could be a restaurant. You got Marcia, a year, friend saying. Before do one so most nice has only task na you know must go for the see one girlfriend. What's going on for you my girlfriend? Only can afford the agro. Most say hele ko for one tell which any. Only can afford the agro. Oh ya ni am bi da sam be yes ah ku for the ya kana sim say. E ba ka le be go di say on o yes because wa je ku. Oh free sectors ni ya de aduane a expire man ko for di no. Ko for di free sectors no ko for mu di na expire. Na Ghana na ba ye. Be mark free ya ko invest ni na free. Investing na ko free aye lawyer law no kwa na wetu kakra o do ye nurse ko free do ye sakọ your school o free e dey free se jamu yan ne ho we free se chess you school fees no kwa na yes say me twe wo fast for school na yes say ko that time we dey ka ko Ghana e no di fa ka ko Ghana o dey bi an ko Ghana o si free se chess e dey free se chess o no na not no bottle of no bottle di chess se kan Ghana for free se chess from since 2008 MPP free se chess so what the mini 1 minute 2016 free SHS, 2020 free SHS, 2024 free SHS. Nothing. 28 only free SHS. I don't want free SHS. You have to more baby. Ayo. If you have no more baby. Tell us now so busy my nana. The kind of food that kind of for no me who am I doing with you? Some a confu him for your chrono. Young tell people fra one chassis. One tell na Kwame Bediako go listen ya. Anya ya na pamono. Still ala ba 999 ba mia. But me a what deal over But me a wicked, why a wicked man. What I'm telling you, we are president here. Only the important no. Who book of 4 dying? You took him out of some back on the bread. Who are your business? I was about 10. What drilling in Egu? You sit down back on the bread. What do you know about me? I don't know what it. Oh, you don't know what it. Oh, you
What dying?
Yo, me da say.
I'm telling you.
Na omanpenin kufo amse no aka ye kra utim se nipa no so ya advisor dia omanpenin kufo pese o chese na abawmia ya advisor to nanado advisor do need to me but advisor to me at the buses electric buses ba advisor at me oh yo ebusia mama memfa Uncle Joe ewa homa so
I'm not no to me but ask a question no I'm not no to me I'm not no to me
it's very unfortunate
we no one e kan we Supreme Court no Supreme Court no what you obi kan independent we yin di so on way what dey ba dia na e fa dia na e we say we be minority dia we say na dey bi am ready
all right, thank you very much. My memfa Uncle Joe, Uncle Madre.
I'll begin so.
And pomo ya there. Yo, mpacho o
okay. Aba somebody here dey my papa we no. What you mean ga?
Ya te on kapa.
Yeah, aba somebody na dey abono no. Oni mi say o dey Ghana half of Ghana, baby, you know for no more French, you know. So they are question French for Nasi.
Oh, sir.
Oh, I didn't the dada.
Hey,
also Ghana, you part I can French. So the Ghana question France, I said the dada.
Is it documented?
Oh. So be or inclined with the politics and all that actually. And again, so jihadists of one or more kunan saying you know. When you say one more Burkina one. One more premier, one more premier, the Diania, any moment Dianu, your hospitals night one bow.
Hey,
yes. Your hospitals normally were do mobile. And he back when he be interview back or say no baby I would done who say ho until on 1 month say Ghana because I want to woman prayer when a domba I want to did ye bibia until I was body and my children. Ghana yeah
I come in Chilemu
yeah fana you to ye bent to go near French until the Ankomah France for the dada the Ama McBrown the dada.
Oh.
But they be the same. Frank, maybe Frank, or story way now. Would they be son?
Just a gun and you see your fa baby. Omuka French in Jomudi Akoma French for no. Yeah, dear.
You have a French for nothing. That's about 2 years ago.
Oh, sir, Sadia when ya etimide Sadia when etimide or Kone Adeba, she a bit near Siwa a friend say Ukraine. Yanum for essay part of them Asaase or Modi say ya a cofa a Okwaba.
Senate here. Before the less said about him, the better because before the or support or no the party no drink one drink Ghana. And to Munyana Samano, or no party sama, but be anywhere. America practices executive presidency, will be anywhere where Jimmy Abaka say a president Kwana Ghana Yajanasa, Obia the cabinet in Ya Obia advisor, where Jimmy. The Aluma Amana Ufan, no advisor. For 8 years, no advisor.
Ghana.
Montino for why?
Yvonne Muntunufo. Accra Sports Stadium, a woo, Kumasi Sports Stadium, Secret, a woo, Yanona, use same sack in my Magas or no one me, Mojana. On our winter.
Matilda. Mate.
Now we are to treat me, yes, in sack, no problem, or we are provided them. I have provided them, Munjano.
Yo, Uncle Yadasi Bebre.
It's what I say. I'm contribute next time.
Pacha yo.
Good
Okay,
night.
thank you. Mamemfa ya mame ya na mami ama aye menu aketwa mpapa ba. Mama wasa babio.
Ai Uncle Be.
Ni wonkra no mi tell papa mi gidi so ye wo Canada.
Ajeso.
Ya papa yi kan ye.
Mo.
Kan ga kre di aso so. Ni o kan ebi ye no kre. Ni o ka say France for ni nti o mo bo ekufu ado abaso no. Eye we TV3 ekwa report sa insami. O say eye Friday say France for mo ku protest na omo di omo ko Burkina Faso no.
Right.
Ni na fia ye di omo ba no for TV3 a report won say all the NPP government are sheda aye say omonte omu ye. Can you believe this?
Wow.
San omo cross ekwo Burkina ekwo ye ku omo try so mbetu akwa ni nyina. Yes we di ye di omo asie no for. Ani ye di omo tie omo fi wa no omo ko Burkina omo pray nyina ye di omo ba hospital ewo north nti ni ma na ka no e no kre party TV3 matiti wo ba bi bebre nti ni oka no e no kre na eda bi mi ti wo ba bi kwa so no mo ka se ekufu ado try ni obeti ni aye bi afa obe destabilize no for election day no obe you should that same nkofo no mo akoso eyiwo no for na wa ba no aya omo anto cause when you say no for ni bebre especially omo ayi friend so omo ene bawomi enkan kasa ba afo no oni so mbeto atia no ebra yesi obebo no ena ne eya sister Gina no oka efa abrochirefo no sabi ye binu mu anka be eya no kwepa ne esa Gina kan eya no kwepa me si abrochirefo ni bi sabi ebinu mu adwene wa ma medwe nko amenti ase ka wo keka ekufu ado ene ba wo bia oh ene oba ye no muhu yi se wa be ye free SHS oba ye no wa be digital wa ma ye nyangana card tumi wa nipa no okura green card nso da bia okwa adwuma ba enye nam e ma no nanso ba wo mia green Ghana card no eno nko a okay nti eye me wan say da bia me bisa senti nkofo we abrochie na sabi ye nyina ye baabi tefe no efie bi mu wuti se efie bi emu nimpa ekwa abrochira ne ye de ne ehwohwo aye ho se ye nimpa we owa abrochire obanso awu say yes nimpa no wakwa kusue ni bie nye sikango na ene ya abrochirefo ya ye wa no sabi o tese binu mu adwene wa ubisa se aka se jama tese wa ma habi ana obai ko nso TV ama ni o ma pa e ko so nyina on de wa hu bi da omu kura na we ya form tese wa form se nwa ba wo mia NPP fo no abrochirefo anka be tese ni
ya fo dodo wa fire fufulafo too much
anka be me say me na me nyina say ye na say even honorable Ken campaign time no se wushi obi na opesa woni ne ka aka say ni wuni e omo ahu wo ba wo mi awo omo ama mpo de omo ti mi din mahama omo ti mahama di ana omo kwa akọ omo di ja e de kotupu mu omo di ja kotupu epum ene ne ekeka wuni na lanchre man say omo di ane ba wo mi bawumia Ni wa wa anka be me na te ya. O ni nyina akohia wo Ghana. Dum so nto change ni tiki.
Video bi a ba mribi a market bi kasa ono de wo de flag MPP for flag akwachiche boba ho kra wo beto ama boba no na se nipa we mu nyina titi oman mu abekwan na oman na yeye mese ma no anti kra madam bi a me ne no wa ho obi na no ose ya me de me ka wo mu ho bi na me so se de ai me boba fo no me ka ho bi me we am dan ya MPP dan na me di me support me ma wo
aya e di omo nsa keka no mo di agi praise omo be ye kwan no no omo atwe omo ho nti sa trace no nko na nka bi omo ye wo wo ba wo mi ana yi nti anka bi mami nyao mami nyao na nkofo we di se yes
me da se mo
said Osuma na abofo ebo mu batu bi ma Donald Trump no ono onim ni eyema nimpa onye maye because ya bre e wasi team wo Ghana ya me na nsane for no ma je Ghana
all right
ya ko die wu ofo ensemu maye
yo
okay bye bye
me da se pa mo yeah Frank
enra meti play mu na me hwe the way yesi aye America kuro na me say enti adenti na mpanimfo no ba ha besere sika na omuntimi nsre enimdifo omo aye America kuro na nko omo nkokyekere Ghana saa abi me say me kura me contest president me hwe na Kwame Bediako ene honorable Ken by 2038 na manya 45 years enti me start pay no bad now
eno ano no yebo wait
yempani mfo no wahunu abi esesenka Ghana fo mo maye nyina yekọ antoa ho ene bosoma ko nanka ekobo omudua
me the video bi atoso na me wura ho ohu baby a wono mo echemu edema Dr. Mahmoud Bamia echidifo na sika na wono mo chano sika no ya hihye no box package e dey good table so e wo bedwam bondo Ghana we are displaying money publicly sika ye betama ye ewurade yankop so where did they get this money to share to and they are not even ashamed they don't care they don't see anything wrong about doing this. Say sikana timemfo bra yemfen your money no abatwo bredua we can see physical money yede be good table so Jesus Christ mudi say yede yamu ampa so dia Frank kan yemfen yamu yede ba yamu
Mr. Abe wo de yenka ye nokore so mo koto aba no mo koto aba no mo obi wu wo Ghana ho memfi ni manu mesije nyina beboa ma Ghana fu nyina wu
emo no kra na will not be surprised say Germany Asaase ni kra bi no obochama wo mo no emo no
ya na wo gen wo
ebusia mama menjamo abretia me yemfansi ya na ya medom ya adepa enchie na yebesa abatua so JCOP say okay anchor ya abai as my literature book things fall apart the center cannot hold as Ghana is in a state of chaos where you can't feel safe because the center that is the leader that holds everything together can't take the weight and fall. Now Uncle Yao said let's join thumbs together and vote the corrupt MPP out completely. Very sad, but you still gotta have some people to defend the evil act or Sir Abe, thank you very much. Now, just you say, so see how corrupt MPP has become, and you call these people leaders. There are killers, not leaders. Police and church has doomed this country. Who is in his right sense will support these criminals. Jail awaits them. Rebecca Baden says, hey Ghana, this is serious. Oh, yes, serious. I feel never serious. Did you believe this guy Koku Aidoho? Do you believe him? Oh, Koku Ablakwa. Okay, also Koku Ablakwa. He is typical liar. Me, I don't trust him for nothing. I know this is. I know this now. MPP leaders are evil, but not like this way. Rufina Champion Sefira or Bonisem na Paulina Azabel Osei, let's educate our elderly parents about Kwame Bediako so that they can vote for Cheddar. Paul Sean says Alan Cash is the best man to lead Ghana. Thank you. George Mensa said, don't mind this lady. Kufuor did better than Mahama. Kufuor JJ Rollins. True. Bonnie Godfred says, good morning, Pastor Abe, Mr. Frank, Mama Babs, Mama Georgina, and lovely family members. Paulina once again says, Cheddar all the way. I say, Paulina Azabel say, I'm listening to you from Ghana, Western Region in Zama, Isiama. Thanks for promoting Cheddar. Cheddar, thank you. Rufina Champon, Nisye Dwana Wosu. Mensu, ate. Mensu. I say, no wonder people believe that the electorate are influenced by occultism. Bonnie Godfrey said, wicked leaders we have in Ghana. It is very sad. Now, when you go to Star Web Ghana and so Osei Kwame Alan Martin for 2024. Say good evening, Abema Akra, Coach Efira, Joe Archer, Tenant, Miss Ran, Producer Omega, Hiniko Fisa for Mama Rosemary Martin, Mama Babs, Mama Georgina Bafo, Bibi Bessie, Abnada, Franka Dane, Iko and everyone. Georgina or George Mensa say we need not miss this man. Cheddar. Nana Kwame Bediako is too much. Lexi one say Cheddar is doing very great job for Ghanaians to reason up, but they are still not reasoning. Joanna Sefa says, yeah, traveling to US, then they are clapping. How many church members are able to travel to US? Wise up the youth in the church, please vote for Cheddar to create jobs for you. Number 12. Thank you. Hey, ubi awoye bebuno wa Ghana. Na deda yeye na wo de wo se wonte MPP na ekono mes mimfimo chese we have to keep quiet for you to do what you want. Motu aba wie na motu aba mo mu wini a mo amuamo. Why? Yabramo. Na nso oban. Hwe sika na abatro bredu a omamu aye dindindin manipa nya eduane mpondi obre they hardly eat twice a day, but abatro bredu a yetimi kuku sika besi bedwe mpeta ne yeche ya bodam enye dam le ya ba ena omu ejimi ye na obechim okoma na breso na odi sika ebegina na hudie mirika asa akoko a yetu eburo gu ho no odi mirika basoso se ya na ya chimu ekumu adai ebusia ya minshira mu nyina nonka mu nyame adom ochina yebese hia Frank ya minshira Uncle Ishmael ya minshira Mama Georgina ya minshira mo Uncle Ishmael si wadanfu bia kidney kum no kafra ya memfa na kransie oh you better yo yanko no bi mra yambo achina yebese de hia bye bye
Yes, you can see that very well. The distribution of goodies have started like no other business. Money, everything now they are sharing just to buy your conscience once again and to fool you for another 4 years. That is, we must be wise up. Take the goodies, take the money. Let's vote 8. Let's vote John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. After voting John Mahama, vote number 2 for all the NDC political candidates. We must rescue Ghana. We must rescue this nation. A change to reset Ghana. Ewale Junior.
Bawumia said this in 2016.
If you know what can work for our economy, why is the economy collapsing in your hands after 8 years?
When asked same question in 2024 after the collapse of our economy and why he, Bawumia, hasn't done anything to fix it, this is what he said.
Why don't I do it now? And why do I want to? I must have a manifesto. Otherwise, if I do everything now, if I could, what would I do when I come into office? I mean, how can you do everything now?
It makes you wonder the double standards. One question about how terrible the economy is doing. He told us that it is same in most other countries.
Throughout, especially 2021, 2022, however, it's very clear, say, cost of living has gone up across. Even when I was in Canada just a few weeks, less than 2 weeks ago, that was the complaint.
Yet, in opposition, he quizzed.
How can global phenomena skip Cote d'Ivoire and all the surrounding countries and only attack Ghana? How does it happen?
When you compare the indicators of Ghana and Kenya as they fared under COVID, you can see that Kenya did far better. And we ask again, how does global economy affect Kenya differently and destroy Ghana this much? Bawumia, why the double mouth? Bawumia says this about taxation.
The NPP will shift the focus of economic policy away from taxation to production. So we are going to move away from taxation to production. From taxation to production.
They have introduced over 40 draconian taxes, thereby imposing hardship on Ghanaians.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana.
The unemployment rate, which stood at just 8% in 2016, has hit an all-time high of 15%. The latest 2024 Afrobarometer report indicates that unemployment is the biggest problem facing the nation. One of the biggest noise this man called Bawumia made was his incessant complaint about the depreciation of the cedi under the Mahama government. Here is the most popular part of his speech in 2012.
You can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. You will recall that I stated in 2014 that if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. That was true then and it is true now.
it is 100% correct.
When your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. That time now $1 to 4 cedis. The rate of depreciation. What are we going to say?
Today, the cedi has performed so terribly that we are told that it has gained the notorious title of being one of the worst performing currencies according to Bloomberg. Bawumia insisted that we don't need to borrow money, we just need to toll the roads and we will get the money to build roads.
We don't have to borrow money from anywhere. Just toll the various sections of the road and we'll raise the money to do the roads in Ghana.
After winning power, this government collapsed schools, forcing over 1,000 people living with disability to lose their livelihoods and jobs.
It will be more difficult because we have family, we have parents, we have kids, we are taking care of them.
This man cannot be trusted. He told us in their 2016 manifesto that no village would have a water problem or toilet problem.
There should be no village or community in Ghana after the first 2 years that would have a water problem or a toilet problem.
These are students of the Wale Wale Senior and Technical High School. I have been with
1 in 4 persons struggles to get water according to World Health Organization. Even in Wale Wale, Bawumia's hometown home, as seen in this video, Bawumia, even in power, did not stop promising. Here is a promise he made to the people of Cape Coast.
People of Cape Coast, I have good news for you. We are building a new harbor in Cape Coast and a new airport in Cape Coast.
Unfortunately for Bawumia, it took his own president to expose him.
So as far as the harbor, we have to be very clear in our mind. We never committed ourselves. I never said I was going to build a harbor in Cape Coast. I said I was going to build a landing site.
One wonders how he does it. He just can't control himself.
See why you keep on deceiving the people, my brother, my sister. See why you make all these people to fight one another.
My brothers and sisters, trustworthiness matters. A man who cannot be trusted is not fit to lead and not worth your vote. Say no to the liar, vote wisely, and vote John Mahama.
Yes.